I'm blasting those who are illegally destroying our water bodies. I'm not against president at all. I am against the people. Look, the River Thames in London. I don't know if you know River Thames in London. Very beautiful river. One of the oldest rivers in the UK. If they discover gold and minerals in the river, can we go there and mine in that river? We cannot be there. We will not even last 1 hour. We will be arrested immediately because it will be illegal and so many things. How come people are doing illegal things in our countries and they are allowed to do whatever they want to do? I pray that the minister in charge, Emmanuel Amma Kofi Bua, who has been empowered by the government or the president, let's all pray for him so that he will succeed in dealing with illegal mining in our country. Because it will not be long. Very soon, the cabbage on your kitchen table will have chemicals in it. And the fish you'll be frying will have chemicals in it. Very soon, it will not be long. All the waters we are drinking will have chemicals in them. Because the illegal mining activities is trying to overtake this country, and it's poisoning, it's mass murder, it's manslaughter, it's genocide. And very soon, listen, very soon, children who will be born after 10 years will be born without a nose, without a rectum, without certain parts of their bodies. That's what's going to happen because of these chemical reactions that we'll be drinking, our mothers and our sisters will be drinking, and the effect it will have on children. So we have to stop it. And I'm adding my voice that it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now. Illegal mining in our country, and all of them should be arrested and deported, because we can't go into their country and mine there. There are responsible ways of mining, so they should follow the protocols and mine responsibly and leave our waters alone, so that our waters become clear. Have you flown over? Have you gone on the air like we're going to Nigeria or we're going to? You see that all our water lines are all brown. Cocoa drink, Milo. Milo is bad. Then when you get your opportunity, add your voice to it so that illegal mining will stop and we will not be poisoned in our own country. Amen. Well, today, you can go ahead and clap. You can go ahead and clap. You can go ahead and clap. Say amen. It's very bad. Somebody came on air and said he makes $1 million a day in mining. So it is a very great motivation for people to do illegal mining, because it brings them a lot of money. But we want these people to mine, but they must mine responsibly and stay away from our water bodies and keep our waters clear, so that we are not poisoning our own country. I want to die one day when I'm 101, but not now. I will die one day. You also die. You are looking at me. You also die one day. But not now. Should you go to your grave early? Yeah. So please, let's all rally together. Pray for the minister in charge so that he will be very courageous to deal with these issues, because it's not easy. His life is on the line, because some people would like to eliminate him, but God will protect him, and he will finish the work that the president has asked him to do, and remove all illegal and people who have entered our forest reserves and they are destroying our forest. Right now, cocoa farms have all been turned into Galamsey sites. Cocoa farms. Very soon, our food security will be under threat. We will not have enough crops anymore, because all have been turned into mining sites, especially illegal mining. Say amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyina Etie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and so Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei, Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona drum, Bibia daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch there. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one thing around Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending cannot.
Me that's it. So no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na home am in China. Oh. Just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask that's what force me am African simple. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Bana mizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mo munum Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de to Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I'm sorry, Penny, I'm quite saying.
Me just so many of them. Official pa.
Papa commentary. Officer say na bibi ekoi.
Officer say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacies in communal. I told the park come as some of the idea juba. Or the nim kind. Now be boy on buying. Sure. That's in so mujuma pa mudi. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko there.
Biaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yebo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The day we started here years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's a
more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja, and a program Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
finance minister on the team in economic class now. I want to say finance minister, if that is the case, me feel bia
and I say you mu try economy
omunyina gum including finance minister omunyina gum omoko I want to say
air compressor. They
are they now actually it's one number setting up. Who have ECG according to additional?
Yeah.
Now wow to a now dear now who are sika go and top up and be in your business
class. Minister need Chamani. Who was can and the first class
was a catty the panocrana or the honor Mutukan. What cut it? Doctor to forcing. If that is the case, yeah, that's it. You also show the money based on my remove. Under one assist because of economy. Under one assist comfort. Listen, now someone they be a dauku to cry Busumi to 3 times. Now the business quite. Who in the Ghana?
British Airways business. Which 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 to 1 billion. According to 1 billion, 600. Now, what's business class or man? What pay book papa be
now that me should be now them got trying to money pa go to me I don't know try yen bo bia nim tie ampa obetimi aye wa de but let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be because we are there about you know we don't want to come from Mo. That was immediately come from back when they Monsieur do baby no I do say excuse me say everything okay I'm so be say everything okay ade bia baby o gibi you see why say hata o ndi o see no wa miss system I'm so be miss o go conference and you wo so what I say o was the minister na text him this year so permit me money din
sir
yeah o see na phobia friend no say asem ono o ma share pen enti no wa mo me din minka oi say bu friends a breach of the trust do the minka but do jan kromo me si ka bo twa say Dominic ni makoda pen amani free me dem okoe
sir
o de o jama ko bi na ka mi budo na gu fom dabo do as ye we dey I be trouble be Dominic oh I dey but no you go pay doctors in because it was down one jina musano.
With your permission, Mekai Park, Osei, on the bit about the press conference, say the AG has every right to inform the public. He is not just a lawyer. He represents all of us. When public funds are involved, silence isn't an option. Why speaking to the public matters? 1, it ensures transparency. It reassures Ghanaians that no one is above the law. It counters misinformation. And yes, it deters others from thinking looting is a no-risk game. Let's not shame the court of public opinion. Public trust matters. Democracy thrives when people are informed, not when they are left in the dark. Yes, everyone deserves a fair trial. But when 49 million Ghanas this goes missing, the public deserves answers too. Public briefing is not equal to public conviction. The court still decides guilt, but the people must know what's going on, especially when the money is ours. And then I'll cover way home.
So when the money is ours. Whatever.
Yes.
And also, what's similar in class? I am out of and answer for an capacity. What was I saying? Osei, no, 49 million. That's what he had. And then, and then the 5 dimensions, I don't know. It was no evidence, but on no power when you say, what you had so, you have Bogana from 49 million. Look at how talented it is. And you know, people in radio is not as old. Doctor, so, well, we are $59 million. Ghanaians should swallow a book line thinker because we are educating the public. Do you call that the way to enlighten the public? That a man has not been interrogated and another man believes his guilt and he has confirmed his guilt. No capture and don't say the republic is entitled to what? In misinformation or persecution. That's a you record to them or now you forgot to friends say my client and then Dubai Angela innocent. How do you repair the damage to their reputation in the public space? And before no penny when you say when the public man is missing. Is there a proof that any public man is missing, or it's in the head of somebody? Now, say you go be public, you think that entertainment and guilty. The Papa no constituency, a constitution at the age. Oh, okay. And Panipua at the time, I say, yes, and so much. I can say, if you can use the press to disgrace another person, you think it's a picture to be upheld. Is that what the Constitution says? That people are guilty before they are prosecuted. I'm very disappointed in that man and where he got the scholarship from.
And he's also a lawyer. I mean, he's also.
Law literacy, encouraged by the nose, and new man.
But one other thing.
But you see, Obi, don't
inform the rationale.
To inform the rationale behind the decision.
Okay, Obi, let's establish three things enough. Which I don't like. We wanted to do.
Let me establish one final.
Okay, yeah.
What will be your explanation behind this part of the report? Say when they went to the port to do the head count, ECG SND or more a list. Say omo containers a port a 2,462. GPH SND or more list say ECG containers a port a 1,132. Omo a head count they saw say a 1,134 in the ECG 2,462 against omo 1,134. There is a difference of 1,1328.
Okay, they say a container cannot get missing. When you look at the report now, a certain point, almost say Omoko GPH. Did they go to the other terminals, the other holding terminals to check? Did they go to the customs terminal to also check? You are also coming up with another evacuation exercise, which you with your own numbers that you also count. Look, I'm saying this. Let's stop even debating this matter in the media space. Let's allow the state agencies to work.
So clearly, the minister.
Let them just put everything together.
That's all.
Yes.
That's the minister.
Because again, I've said it. Containers that are in the custody of Ghana Ports and Harbour and in the custody of, let's say, customs. What has that got to do with ECG?
Yeah, it has got to do with ECG because ECG awarded contract to two companies.
You see, you are missing the point. You are missing the point. Did the containers get lost in the custody of ECG?
No.
So that is where you start from. Don't digress the issue. We haven't taken custody. ECG hasn't taken custody. If the containers were in the custody of ECG and they were lost, different ball.
But the agent was an agent to you, ECG as a principal.
So the agent and principal role comes in here. The agent until he has delivered the container to your what?
Well,
to your.
Is the container with you?
No.
So if the container is even missing in transit, is the agent's issue.
Yeah, but you should be interested in what your agent is doing as a principal.
But the principal has never said anything to that effect. We are sitting down. We're told that containers are missing.
Yes.
I am saying a container cannot get missing.
Former MD, me person me chira say, obi a suggestion bi wa. Enye the okay me baby am no way adwan say committee na enya daji. Anyway, very unfair. You got a wrong premise. Yes, you be subject for discussion. Very unfair. Idea wa enya then you have to simply understand that. That. But no can say. Was a boy and come on say container be anywhere. Ayira. What one common simple. And what I suggested to the minister say. Na juma pa wa ye
forensic.
That's what you have said. It's your no mama can't you say what you say. Say musu say me na mama container bi ayira dia. Mo frame me because one frame na mo amako church me krata so no. Mo di me di so abasa krata nim. Sa dia say man ko sa dia na mo da ba krata nim. Forever and ever my name is in that report.
Yentia me kasa kran say staff no friend no mo friend no. ECG staff friend no mo friend. No problem no. Say ade ne eni ye ho. Ewo ye ho na nka ye buya nka ntiase wo ho. Ade ne yensa nsomu da.
But national skills for the collaborators or tribune will be
Monsansom because ewo port ho ewo port ho no sika was some de mama mo clean ma musimu niska
na me catch so what toka na bedru ha na uniska out the clear na e peja dia kosiwa se wunya osika no ayeden
and adena
guaranteed
to car na wuntimi clear adena wugu to car ni be count
en komo bebre we akira enye ha
that's so, but the point is I disagree where you also say Yakofa Kaba. What the Kaba Kwaba won't be Chaka. What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba?
What use hypothesis now, you know. Okay.
The president is the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Our intel briefing for him to have responded and called for the investigations, no. Chesa, he sees something in there that should be
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there. In addition to president, I also speak for the president.
Absolutely.
The mini president authorization, I can never speak. So what I said yesterday, it was with the full authorization of the president. The president only said what he said, just to prove that he has no evidence to back what he said. And only he is not willing to cooperate. In fact, if he had evidence, on chair will be in front of Obi. I'm telling you, our evidence, on chair will be in front of Obi. If you have evidence of a crime, he would have taken the matter to the public and can a press conference national. He would have shown you evidence. The way in America, Obian says the only he has no evidence. All that has happened is that Obi Frey no catch Reno. Say place and then he went to town. And because in the week before, NASA Intelligence Bureau for any NACOP for or NACOP, I beg your pardon, had busted in Kophobia no more transporting cocaine. He thought that he could mix it in to create the impression that there was a problem when there was none. Only any shadow. I'm daring him. Let him show you the evidence where he sits right now. More cameras will be let him show it to the public.
Yeah, he says the details he would provide when
he has no details. When he's called. I am daring him. He has no details anyway. But eventually he will be called because NIB has written
to the speaker.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Kana benyam koso Kana betumpon Inti mumaye ninaso
Asempa FM
Kana benyam koso Kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama
Ekosiisen Bonsu awon Asempa Debrani mamba Obi so
Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye yakana Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Alamula Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM
4.7 Asempa FM Suni. And we're not the Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebram. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 20th day of May 2025. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Asempa FM Suni. Your frequency near 94.7. Check with your time, 28 minutes after 2. Medin Osei Bonsu. Ofrem Yobia Mejo. So Yamamunyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen Jumedi. Eso estrenya me se onto ni nhira engumu nyina mo so se mwanye bra mutie ye nyame nhira mo no nyamo kese. We thank you for making us number one. Show is live on YouTube. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our page or our channel on YouTube. Our channel on YouTube. Ain't Obahwa. Subscribe to the channel. And you click on the subscribe button. Na wait me a follow channel no. And as I was subscribe to the channel. Ain't ye ba live open your notification. Ye post video be answer open your notification. Come now on so wait me. And be part of this big family, the Ekosiisen family around the world. To our listeners in the US of A, to listeners in the UK, China, Germany, Holland, Denmark, Canada, South Africa, and all over the world. Nyamin Shramo, Yamamunyana Akwaba. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And no any in WhatsApp number. Or messages or the faso brain, ya bejemre akain amount. Asempa FM so any. Bidiri Osei Bonsu Femiobi. Production team no Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. And then when a boy in a chidom me the Ekosiisen Epremo. And we always do this thanks to our proud sponsors. Ye was Fontina 74, Ifri Diagnostic Herbal Ho and Abba. Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. These are our proud sponsors. You can thank them on our behalf. And Omunio Manin Sobomode so be pebi na wetumi ato. Na yemwa won no monso nya kwan intimi emwa yen. Ye WhatsApp number ni bio for mo amonte ye no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Enne eye ebenada enra ye de Ekosiisen efi University of Professional Studies Accra Ebremo unim se ye partner the Faculty of Finance and Accounting emomo the National Dialogue event ebai. It was a massive event ewo UPSA enra. And we were there to bring you the show live na on tackling tax revenue leakages in Ghana. Tackling tax revenue leakages in Ghana. UPSA Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium in a Jumedie no eba. So into the team at the Faculty of Accounting and Finance UPSA ase. That team is led by Professor Isaac Bwedi, Onoye Dean of the faculty, and he did a yeoman's job. On it, Dr. Eric Boachi Yadom, also a lecturer at the faculty. And we had a very interesting conversation at UPSA. In the Ebeda organizers no asset at the speakers ahodwa baye in Yenara asset. It was a hugely successful event. Moa mutie ewa Asempa FM no muhu said nioma AC ekoye inti moma yen shanenso enam saint de me hia sem segment no ebebremo omanhene kwabena asante abe cancer ewo hadada enche mobetenenka. But let me take this opportunity and wish a very good friend of mine and a friend of this show, Samuel Brian Boabin, a happy birthday. It is birthday today. It is Samuel Brian Boabin. Happy birthday to you. I pray that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a fantastic birthday, Samuel Brian Boabin, the mayor of Awoshi. Samuel Brian, designer Samuel Brian Boabin. Ono enye polo on shirt Arabia. Enti ne shirt, ne singlet, ne boxer shorts, ne trouser, ne shoe, ne socks. They be a polo throughout. And I quite often the picture where they are Reno Levi, Charlie Brian Boabin, or you brutal, men Canada, Inti, and they and I would or mine aquaba na pom to saying.
O Jamia Mo, ye, or my enemy and was the Adolfo Cassi, Yamanamo, Debia Dano said, yeah. Pentecost hour na tree be aso na kasa ben na nipa kekake na dey say mo bo adama na so what you say sana you be tree for lack of a better word e di nyame ene na asem ene ni mu anije e be tree nipa binimu aso until say omaso be brase nipa dodo na yakoma prim na so brache but the credit say so obi asem enyo obi asem a anka we are seeing island obi a jinja ne baby when you dependent on somebody anka obi asem but say obi koka abekame say me koka abeka enu nti na bribia da no ohwe so 2 year for kai ye say de ye ka baby ye fa bia no ye nya ahwe yi if say e kan we a aka we ye ka trip na aka na ti messe nye se dede bi ni ye se bi nye se dan bi ni abo but ye ni mu nyame a ye de ye ho ato so ne ye wa danse a sa nyame ne de ye ho to so bribia da no omaye nanti ewa ni jim enu ntiro a onya akukudrom ye de ho to se Osei yie ni adoye
ene bedi ye nachi
yenkwa na nyina o yie ene adoye eprebedi echi nye na ekodi yie ni adoye echi yenkwa da nyina no wia wasa mo ya wes ono nyame to pono wantu ne baabi akekew omo mutimi ka che se wonye yie da wa wontimi ko suku da wo plane pass wo betrem de da bi da se wo be hu pass ani gie wo sre pass eni papa obi wo onsre wo wiase da de bia Samuel usunyum beti mewo sese mi de bia eno ko a
onim de ye friend ani gie
de bi ohun bi da onti bi da eti sa nipa no na onyame ani monyam be koso ada e wo obrabo
Dominic today eti Dominic u preach dodo
enoma bebre
Dominic onte nyame
onti ase erade hu we no senka enye nne nyame soma ya brera so ya ka presbini basini o kan we afa no blasphemy yeah blasphemy it's again blasphemy so what I say it you the tie obi what can sem we tie onyame asem no o fi say o kadi agoro
serious
very serious because it is a yembetina hanam nanka na no da ye kwata kwa don enwumi amka de no ha chu watan ya hina potin ya hatin atoye hina potin oboya kosi otukosi me pia gospel no so ya bere o wo de janzi de bia we akokra no ai no saba otin posin ya hina posin ye na ai kama yina ofre me akokra because what tin bia ogba na mafonyum it me wo so shempe ha on say chairman ya breo e de bia mo chichire mo sa tie we kakra e kontin ho asin na no saba industry it to no maybe is not to stop you from listening to whatever music that you want to listen to but me tell say every bia obenya kwanya bia no na wada onyame ase na wakai baby of fa wo free
very important
so what I say ni baby a odi wa bedu titiri so okọ na okosra unuanom onamfofonom unkurase na hu tibie binim wo ma you don't wish that we are stronku bi and now we are dwadini kese o mamu we are a politician kese we are MP we are assemblyman we are footballer understand Mr. Talent you know I de kasa me de kase obi was super talent
but dumbi ne
completely
there are na me kase completely adoma e to me fibo set so nyame nam David so yi free low diba o yi ni free low diba o e de ba o ni epono ano enti it's a grace e ye wonwum bi se yen som nyame biara
okay
eka wonkuto
okay
if it's a wonkuto ni nyame a wo efri tete
okay
it's a powerful
yen som nyame biara
yen som nyame biara Jesus wonkuto if it's a wonkuto ni nyame a wo free tete it's a beautiful sign oti enyom na se na oti mu nsem na it should minister to you every day.
So I end with this
every day
na ye by free takrade bana onyame ye wadoma ma PIWC4 platform and now talk about the capacity of a Christian. Oboso Dominic yes yechiri. Oboso as send the link nama. Who say say abred what from why emre e wo nyame asemu. Ana nyame who say the koso na pia asem no eto link reach the phone. And the few that me kura me gibreti you know. Christopher ye wasudie o. Oh, we bring you home. Christopher wasudie. Sometimes I wish that people will be part of the three of us when we are traveling. It's so nice and so funny. A chinye ne a year what system no and easy eti the message say be a proud Christian practice as much as you can the Christian life let men say won na ya hwe so tie ye kwan do say sa munyame no yensu be kwa kodi nachi me pacho bebre potema wote office awo be adwuma awom adwumadie bi awudi ene no kure say wo ye Kristo nya mapa wontimi nya amanyosem enye no kure say wo ye businessman wontimi nya Kristo enye no kure da so ye Kristo nya wontimi nya broadcaster na say journalist enye no kure adwuma bia wo ye owiase Probably make us even say sebi. We besi brakra na oba. They me jidini say a hiny betos or port to so. Ban or de dusham kogu. A Christo nasan. As a hiny toss on quadia. It transforms you. And that
power to transform.
Yeah, and that transformation, a bed dead diamo owns what we dance.
So can say you are the light of the world.
Kaniano. It's not done. Yes, indeed. Mesro, yeah, the way Emma will say, Ditum say, Unyami bi ho. Unyame na onene kwa omu abemuda no. Sa nyame ne yeka na se.
We oman sofo panyin bi pa 8 yen. Apostle Michael Tedeku.
Okay, Tedeku.
Oye Birmingham area.
Okay,
UK. Church of Pentecost area head.
Okay.
For Birmingham area.
Okay.
Apostle Michael Tedeku.
Tedeku.
Yes, Tedeku. Otie nyame inshran we special greetings from the team going out to him. Apostle Michael Tedeku, Birmingham area head, Church of Pentecost UK. Every Miami Nuametriba Richard Osei Yeboa.
Okay.
PIWC Birmingham, the beautiful gate church. Edema Apostle Michael Tedeku. Good afternoon to you, Apostle. We hope you're doing well. Keep listening. Mami Efia Kotose Obi, Omanhini should know he has chopped half a century, so he's indeed an old boy. But should not allow the mindset to age too fast. The song he is miming is a beautiful song by Davido. Yeah, he should enjoy life small. Yes, Davido. Mami Efiakoto, good afternoon to you. Obi, why is Omanhini singing a Chinese song? Ibu in secondary.
Dominico, or the rubber subina.
Happy birthday to Ajua Monday. Ajua Monday.
Okay.
May the good Lord bless you with all your heart desires. From Easy, the car dealer, going out to you, Ajua Monday. Happy birthday to you.
If you have for your information, Dominic Simon last meet do said
yeah, last meet.
And a smoke.
Kweku
smoke. And the boy is team was in a hundred chin crabs. I didn't think I'm more promote to more of these guys their music and leaving our guys see Shatter Stone Boy, Black Sheriff, Sanko Phone in other than Muja Monum. Within a split second, Obi, who said Dominic call social media no baby chairman Twitter and it's
there's something about the Nigerian act. Couldn't say Davido knew me as a seer. I hated the whole world. So what should Nyomana a 2 minutes 17 seconds?
2 minutes 17.
2 minutes 17 seconds. Yeah. Omunyina to unza nyono more stanza. Inti Omale to one stanza. Davido to one stanza. I hated the whole world though. I'm surprised.
Because see, it is there's a near Bornum 13 system. Ajua Yankee. Wait. Ajua Yankee.
30 minutes. Oh how? 30 minutes one album no. Me say 2 minutes 17 seconds. I hated the whole world. And now me winner. Now me who's the answer? Onyombe hit here. One platform a man hit pass here TikTok.
Okay.
And a TikTok no. It is not advisable so be more video na ye tintin do.
Short.
And just that's why I think Nigerians, because of a more commercial orientation, they play along.
But Obi Nyame this conversation, message say or more unfortunately. Because he had my pigeon. But you say, I be Kunikeo, the need Rexomane, or more who you now players in Yanazo, or me pigeon game in me. Now, if it's music, I mean, Tiomonka. Music,
they say, or more fee, and it's never been the same.
Tiomonka. I'm the best son of as president, I mean, Tiomonka, Timisromo, or Monkey Mona. Let's know. We'll be quick ones, Bina, young Koyanim. Did he kind?
Obisa Menkancho said, last meet, no attack, the boy.
Last meet.
Charger, only a funny charger.
Na me woko ka charger. O dia match dey ba dey meet makaka. Alex kuno du munyi na meet makaka nyina.
But what match dey? I think I was here bought Charter House for Abaso.
Okay.
Tribute to Moyema match dey e Ghana Music Awards.
Oh, okay.
It was beautiful. And the man was seated in the auditorium. And Omoye tribute kwabna ne be open here with Nenyom and me who say your friend is saying, oh, this other guy out to nyom to say Okonfo Kwade, your friend is saying. Fameye Ebetubi, Eno Baroni be rappe. Charlie, it was beautiful. For YouTube never. Beautiful.
Oh wow.
Omodio no ane nyom no it was so beautiful.
It was so beautiful. Say omono obi. Omoyebi o.
Sure.
Charles Samoa, Carlos Sechi, Amachi Dede, Lidiodu, and then they were is it Pat Thomas or Thomas for Wakuni? Sikai Moja cry why?
And Pat Thomas.
Pat Thomas, right? Sanko Obi, Juma Mabe Diama system. No.
I think I was here first acquaintance na ye wish dada KD.
Oh, yes. I see me see Ghana so.
Oh,
Mokasa o. Mokasa o. Mr. Mokasa. Mokasa papa. Mokasa dodo. Mokasa too much.
Na see a man for say.
Oh, it's even doso. Na bejo me I'll not even me man sa mileage. Ba mokasa. Mr. Hang uze no me be why this year Ghana nanka Sebi president and vice president cry a yari ni there hand crank here and they a can say a Biden
Joe Biden yes the cancer semna na
and daho obia nim said there han sebi there ya there the way there abebe bia ni tifia du kra no you know so what's the big deal about but hadie ye kasa do nti bibi kra sia obi ntimi kan kire obi ye di sie ye kasa do. Oh, na ba chet say na de like dey obi di cry say na dey na onim no e dey anamo ana otu fa ye wie na we are from we say send picture on the twa we na twa na wo na also nim say na e ho kire ne so called depression ana wan kɔ ne mo bia na auto na ye de say day we be si naysayers no doom prophets no de bia da obi wu asase we ba yeso de bia da ti yesre mo maninya na asumdue na onfa ho me na abusua no so etimi nkro mo because such people are major breadwinners and enough from say sebi what try na ni sa
and he was a beautiful musician.
Of course.
I mean some of his songs Fatia Fatan Kroma is arguably the biggest song on Fatia Fatan Kroma no made your door
yeah I was saying they also and gospel say
I know that was his biggest song. It was a beautiful
song. Yeah minim say enka say encourage you say endase you say yeah enka say
okay.
You know, but I don't want to be a prophet of doom. I wish, in fact, I will sing that Mahama is the hope, is the hope, is the hope. Every Ghanaian,
for Mother Ghana,
every Ghanaian,
yes,
yeah,
he's the hope.
For now, Mahama continues to be the hope. For now. Mahama continues to be the hope for every Ghanaian until further notice. You can't run away from the fact that energy GPI24 will be yes, and then you have to petrol 15 days, and no problem.
You have to transport first.
Transport, and no problem, but for now,
I
see. In times that we find ourselves in, Mahama continues to be the hope, ably supported by governor, finance minister, and then team no.
Yes.
Sikano sa American shishebi, se London shishebi, ana we are shishebi na amana destabilize and pakosho. But for now, Mahama continues to be the hope.
The hope.
The examine yan wa kra ba ko kra obi. Also filling stations bebrea.
Yeah.
Substandard fuel. Ana yemu accurate fuel and so now. Now there's a build-up of about 350 people. I had taken we be sure mogu or mine baby also to ensure
from NPR
from Thanos Authority and Trade Ministry to ensure that sa si komsa na ye be hwe ye be set to afidie ni wi a ye gya hokwa na wa sa ko set ade no for na those things are going to happen. What did be ato ncha nimdia MPP abanya in terms of your gold reserves are here shown up no mabe enhance no e mani nya nsunsuanso kakra e we cedi to your dollar no cause cedi to pound cedi to euro ni nyina no e hwinhwan eba from mesre Ghana,
which is really good.
Mesre good for so me domasi for the initiative which we are all part but mesre
na good for the my then
mo say unim omo say by the clear 60 days na no mo hwe ye no ye be hu say
Nyoma boy beba
form
after 60 days.
Omo o say obo say no man for crash ase enya no credit assessment bo form enya no credit e mo bia nko 82 cities no bia ndada yeah can really say me dey fair yeah 350 people are engaged omo go through proper training okofodia anyame adma onko filling station obi nko fa substandard fuel bia onko na obi nko bu less than then can no ayo mo ka wasem no ye nko seti obi machine manoma o da no ho a na yasa butu ma ayi na akosi adfoforo. So these are the things that continuously, as Mahama stands now, he continues to be the hope of every Ghanaian, for every Ghanaian. And so on the other side no on man one na swafo ni binuma shase dan ahomaso
ministers no
na swafo no ahomaso ni emuade ne dem left na kasa na swafo ni bi no kasa kire nipa basa na swafo ni binom na swafo binom o mo kasa ti a motoke ni na sifo nyina ahase o mo call visitation crowd site crowd land cruisers be 6 moto di anim just a minister na swafo ni bi. Yes, I kind of say still issues about termination and revocation of legitimate Ghanaians. Oh, ma go through the process no egusu ekos o me ninko. Yes, I drawn attention say what river body there and there on which set here they are more improving because omo wan kasa ye endangered species as whistleblowers.
Asempa FM.
Whistleblowers with identity. Color yellow and green. Omo we no mo onka wansem. Ni asa kind say ampa illegal aya mining no okutia no on yire ne tam if we say emu yire ya na eden yire on yire mu. These are reminders as he continues to be the hope every Ghanaian needs. Very, very important.
And I think one other reminder would also be Enra in the wake of the floods devastating Accra, Kumasi, and some major cities in our country. Me Honorable Edward Sari send me a story, a daily graphic story. Apparently, 1960, April 18th, Monday, 1960, Daily Graphic, Ghana's biggest sale. Sana more tagline. Also, when the rains came to Accra. Headline
1960 Daily Graphic no
Daily Graphic
I mean no kwada me interest ba could show no say
yes
the train supposed to start
fast train services planned 1960
it you do asara dey on the buy na me ya aware that yes o kasa tu ni boma. Look at the kind of leaders and the kind of country and the citizens we have had up to this point.
Yeah, into rains still devastating Accra. We're 1960, almost how many years ago?
Baby, train I say, yeah, but fast train is yes.
And the year can say a month for court.
So actually, or minor. So I said, actually, or minor.
And I think we have to remind His Excellency the President the promises on curbing floods in Accra.
Actually, minor Obi assemblies maybe are not raise issue. If our assemblies are effective and efficient and reliable, if we can trust our assemblies enough, the assemblies alone
should help.
A recipe for good governance.
Yeah.
The assemblies alone.
And they say what raise assemblies are saying. To me, Pamucho, Tetekwashe, is it an interchange or runabout?
Space is a good one, na.
Accra more.
Yeah. Over complaining, na.
And when our assembly, be answer.
Oh, about I was for one, and follow.
Is it?
I was
gone. Okay.
Say ni honso mon check.
Assembly o mase. See directly opposite the Accra Mall. Lawns come na na wo ho. See air transport terminal.
Only tema honum dia na motor dia na ama set station.
Ama set station. E wo lawns ni so ama lawns ni nyina tutu. And now mabo canopy ni bibia e wo. It is something that has to be handled. And now across
ama shase agituo.
E wo infa.
Bia na wo no o ka say e honye bia papa because wa park wo 207 for na mo kwata mo ko dia o mo gituo. The station masters need to assembly ba gituo.
Lawns ni so no.
No we dey one dey wey. Obi ni one pan dey wey.
We do 207 cars and call the parking lawns.
Because with him the compromise here is that or the negotiation here is that motor first almost san dey no parking. So what it means therefore is that to avoid those no parking, there's an agreement for them to come to that place, no. no mo be gina ho rather na nipa me fa kan fro na eye won na na se jene fo ya je kwan nim eye won jene fo ya ye kwan ye kwan ye ntiman sa anyi ba bia nsa fa mom they are creating artificial market by the new road na contractor ne yo
in the jene fo na a free Accra ha our regional minister relocate to Omoko eyi kwan so we neighbor kwan so no is you omu nyina abaka
kwan nim obaba kwan ye intunim ye kwan kakra ka ye anye bia ye kwan anye bia ka ye wie kwan na ka ho bo na manfo abobo mu table so ho na accident twiri na
most of them are
It me person me catch us say immigration plus and minus, gender ministry plus and minus, national security plus and minus because of the exercise no ko na no that say almost is Ghana for so for Matthias almost is how go be 2020 eh hwehwe ni mana muntu
omo e pacha wo
hwehwe ni mana muntu immigration for cause omo go omo ba se bebrebe na se for hwehwe ni mana muntu. That's why people are not acting responsibly, but they want a responsible environment to live in. Your biggest challenge in this country now is that people are so irresponsible to the extent that they want responsible results.
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like you are specifically mandated to do certain things. And I'm catch say she assembly is effective and you be breobi. Because of inefficiency and political and politicization of everything. Now immigration, immigration. One entry point. As we speak, they don't know Nipa or my say a whole industry. Then we don't have a security setup. Immigration for the cameras over the next few months, all these people will be back. It's like the mayor of Accra. Hey, apart from Salifo Amankwa. Ana ye wo sebe bejimbre a twemfia na o keni nipa no
ye keni nkofo no
o hwe Okor Vanderpool o hwe G Blankson o hwe Henry Cote o hwe all other mayors ne regional ministers of mababa manage system no one ma that has always been the approach it when the onyashio or toward the normal political exercise no yes onyashi
9-day wonder
yes onyashi or toward the normal political day exercise but so person there oh, sure, say up to December 2028. Said the equine more daho a ye. Equine better pim affable. Opa yawa.
When you video bear.
What is it? When you brow call honor circle Accra proper now.
Current MC.
Yes, mayor no. Oh, yeah, a judifoni. Okay. I will engage you more. All promise you yes, all promise you because be created 24-hour. Now Obeka 24 hours. So now one can a challenger. 24 hours and the fatun chance. Then we can start thinking. The mayor was promising them that Obe set up a 24-hour BD and I do not meet medium mudra. Bidie may born about some can say uncle kind abacosem. Mayor Somaba Omudi decongestion how it ended. In fact, Onya he krobenya be 2-3
na security for dey na chesha mask
ah na me so onya na se we dey nya won na we dey bia da we so we na Ghana dey obi se oba power dey opebia wo you oba power dey opebia ye enti ho kwade men ko ho na afes minister post u ka asem DC na onko kenka bakosem onya hwe kra no minim se anya hwe a onya be text message be 3 bia e ka che se krache
won ne se
dey obey dey no you're careful.
Now, Nipa pavement. Nipa pavement is on the door. So,
how did we arrive at this point? How?
But I think we have to clear them.
We need to.
Yes.
We need to. It needs to be cleared. But how did we arrive at this point? See a creative mess. Near Sabe says, I clean the mess. Oh man, these exercises are who's even the cost of security fuel food. Inconvenience. I said, auditing officer, where the auditing on audio.
Yeah. Well, we have to clear. There are just too many on the pavement, and yet, because I've sent you another video. Check it. Where you again? Ewo tetekwase interchange ho. Na video honsu pavement so where we all thought say ho there. Enya de obi betima kwakoton nioma ewo ho no. It's embarrassing. I was here share na etumi eka ho asem nti eno so that video no will come. Na afia hwe say de nioma esi etenamo hu say de nioma Ekosiisen
so obi it me say no me dan ase but the party for na be manage adwuma na ho ye no we've seen
this okati
yeah okati ma ukokati say who are you Ugo Curtis say enti me no chance na oba friends say na o ye kiri a me say nyame ahode na kwanche dem a one where odwuma no you lose it because that is where people are going to remind that when we were fighting for power now when here omo mundu wo na ba hye nkran wo na ba Ghana yi na o man OIC for that you typewriter how appeal obi on my OIC for that you typewriter.
I think we spoke to OIC, one very popular vocational and technical bansane no o man me patcho video we unse we tete kwase ho no
na ye on one na me see agi to also say we tete kwase
say we ni nya baby a lorry we no
we try a different one hotel na Shangri-La na ne ba ku bi na o mo see we the house ni mo asem acha wo na chi nim sa no mo say dey and I'm saying it's been there oh why am the regular fares be at fares be as be she be for which is normal but when the oma ka and omo ka say yanka we because of you are thinking of the next 2028 elections, not how country Ghana will develop or progress. That continues to be our bane. Oko pamness is here. So
because we know the ame yane say omu wo ho asia ye nwura egu akire ho poto omu eton pabo and this is pavement a roundabout what the center of Accra that should be kept very very neat. Why do we allow this? Enti assembly cra tete kwashe ho ne wo assembly no chale wo jurisdiction no e wo so omutimi to sade we ho anam. We don't have to see some of these. We don't have to say it on radio so an assembly netu anam. They should check this thing for us. Now omano can OIC.
Yeah, me ko OIC but some question na say ono minim so oye old time o.
Why?
Okay, say for so ono agency. O si me ko bo Kojo Blacks excellent from and you mean the excellent
excellent and so domi boy that day
no man excellent and hey that would buku ni pa o and ni ba mo kro o okay say for so fall within that category
okay
onu mo mu chem say and make for Kojo Blacks excellent nka ho hey everybody jagopo
and only the oba OIC very important can a school eri training mebuno e water crade be a secretariatship there technical courses any ade wo last time you fit akwade ba na share young lady be say oko school e OIC or is it management and secretariatship
yes now also get to the questions
say into secretary so mu nyina wo computer o mo disua type no say da be o mo da so use sa stenography near man typewriter pa and I'm say enemre mu and no ka tell me say so far o school ho nyina no o second year o wanya computer chi atena once pe and o de esua de aka nyina typewriter yes 21st century Ghana 2025 training nkofo ba be secretary ama ministers ama bank managers ama top executives omo da so use your friend say typewriter enemremo into how do you become
into busa says the computer ban typewriter but they no comfortable garden
still a typewriter
I find as ankra na echro ma dey never no ko
Charlie it clearly we are training that young lady
for nothing
say omra na o menya adwuma bi anya
onye relevant
for the system or the job market now no a journey konanimo
onye relevant and obi dey bia make say educational the academia no meaning so omukosa sites na ya my update every year jobs are needed
future of jobs report
because your system should be looked at. It should be looked at.
And typewriter and then you say bia we school no you so typewriter with school she is still in school on level 200 second year at the typewriter send so mama secretary with the typewriter. Wow.
Yeah. So
I see.
So important. That's what I say.
In meaning where they form, who fall under Ghana TVET service. In the Ghana TVET service, we should change our curriculum. Curriculum immediately. We cannot still be using stenography. No. Okay. Stenography.
So me that say for this because
typewriter.
The money who say obey we school. Now four will be complaining that me bana we so onye adwuma nye.
Now why the before?
Omo share additions me sremo. Let us move with the times. So I say because we move with me time be obi and Dominic I catch up with what is going on. But that's what you are forced to catch up with it.
Yes. If
you don't catch up, system no until you bring out a lot of products. Those products will be relevant to society. Yenti mo bi nko say mfie miensa titibia additional titibia na omba out na onim additional kusu onim ade potin opese odi.
But then the office modern office na other corner. Typewriter they see home.
We dey. You best say entempa.
But that's even a bigger problem. Obi has sent me message Obi in Cocoa Board. All shipping documents are done with typewriters. Or say go to Cocoa Board office in Tema. Almost shipping document, but that's even a problem. That's why Cocoa Board is running through some of these typewriters.
Say Cocoa Board.
Message.
Maybe NCC and I say special planning for
Nippers Cocoa Board.
And I Beth and Devs.
No Cocoa Board. Cocoa Board. Also, almost shipping documents on what the typewriters now.
Reason is
I don't know.
Better than any computers now.
No, or say that's the standard. What standard is that?
It's your no CEO no. I'm about when you use the latest kind of thing.
Typewriter. That's the internationally acclaimed standard.
So a standard acclaimed
international because we also shipping.
And I say Ghana hakrano. So what I say. And then
no, but say a shipping document. It should be international.
Yeah.
So
it means that it means the whole.
It cannot be.
Are you sure it's Cocoa Board?
Cocoa Board. It cannot be. Even if it is, it should change. Now, why should you use typewriter NM? So that's the standard. No, it cannot be. It cannot. It cannot. Nippon say Obi, the nature and form of the document is in such a way that it's only typewriters now to be used.
With the modern
we can change it.
With the minimum computer, and the computer abba. Hey, and then typewriter or what said you level exams. It
has to change.
Completely.
Even if that's the case, say Obi was school and you don't have to train with the mind say back Cocoa Board because no nipa say the Benya say we are Cocoa Board. It is a OIC. Now we training Kwalabe 100 to be secretaries. Now we training with typewriters. Cocoa Board shipping documents. You are joking. You are just not serious.
You are wasting the man for time.
You are wasting their time completely.
I'm telling you, Obi, that is how dangerous and serious the whole thing is.
Because I don't think Cocoa Board will continue using typewriter 5 years from today. It is Obi was
prepare against.
You can't. In the OIC, say Penini TVET service moot.
Can you imagine?
Charlie, we have to change.
Double up crowd.
Training Kuala secretariatship with typewriter. Wow. And then 2025.
We are now crossing because I said the prior crowd.
Where's Obi? How do you even use QR code in an improved shipping environment when you continue to use type? That's the point. And now you use QR code and you just scan the information in our typewriter.
Charlie.
And that's supposed to be the standard Cocoa Board. I hope Randy Abe will change.
Oh, of course. It needs to change. It needs to change. Because they are no any for us who because omuti. They are.
I don't call STMA. Secretary Metropolitan Assembly. Mirror office be unse assembly will be a man a secretary's type no fie no way or say our retirement is 60
51 52
51
55
48 yeah typewriter hey STMA 2025
I don't get this one.
Wow
the delay, the inconvenience, everything tells you say you need to face this out.
Yes. Obi, there are specific documents or context where a typewriter is still required or preferred, even in modern times. It cannot be true. No. It is true now, but we don't have to be training our kids today using it. Now, training we are
entirely correct.
How many are they?
300 typewriting.
How many are
What's the future for them?
How many are they?
Typewriting, what's the future for them?
Yes. It cannot be a reasonable excuse.
Typewriting. We are going now and the Daily Graphic.
Yes.
A professor Bako de Asempa between very important.
Yes.
The inflows of all manner of drinks into the country. Ekoso non-communicable diseases BT or cancer, hypertension, diabetes, sanyo manina or mane big it na to. The Dominic and Sons nyakofa
drink no be na kasa wo ho kra yenim
na obi and ebusia no makofa iti o hwe Ghana market na
drinks bebre kala nkwan ya won
bebre esi chie ni kala eti na kura twa bankwa kasa akwada wo 2 years onya diabetes eti misramu a lot of the yadia back Ghana sisi yankasa deliberate in import and ediaba.
There's also a standard say once adie na wo kwa akoto no introye wo hu no eni brofu
no the FDA for the standards authority make catch and they have failed on that bit no obeko major outlets na nyomani si ho a intro ho no kra on take
enye Chinese and ye kasabi chale
it is how anyoma the drinks e odwom no ubusa won say when you standards and FDA sanctioned that
brand name
yes drinks e wo krom no and they nkwara no so kosuku a obi aso drink bi amo no wato e dia komo eti you see strange things are must policy makers this shape person say enyoma ye di ko ni pedua ni mu no de ya pomuden won sem yen kan wieye enti ma oman no so e ma kwanya e ma bibia mererum sa
ave ya ye import
yes ya import
and now na Dr. Koboy him that video has gone viral the Ghana for us the interest they showed in the video to want to listen to the health education nyoma mienu the cause kidney failure high blood pressure diabetes asa two nyoma mienu we pe and autoimmune disease and the main way high blood pressure and diabetes and quite so are we surprised why that kidney failure cases
a lot of me see
what the things
me see takra de uka we kwa kan fa chem sem di twem and no mo be hwe no maka wasem da bia akwara ketwa 6 years takra de hole in heart na obi wa baba temporal yi wo kolibua na wantimi antua sika so tua na okọ back to takradia na akora the num nyina da ne color for be say akora no me kire Ghana for ya pomudi ho nsem no enye key to us very key to us uti ho complain say bosumi nsia bia akọhwe onipedua ni nyina ya hwemu ukotua 650 and 700 we say a problem but a year who do a buy bosumi nyina no utwa ntuma ma bia ntuma bia no 300 Ghana cedi it's a year 9 no ntuma and 9 no a 1200 ka obetim da ko yin pedua no emuhwehwemu we have to be careful
Oma unye check up
we have to be careful
after say oma odin the course antenatal
we asa
17 years
now be proud to say chum or you proud to say for the past 31 years uncle hwe ni pedua nim onam no what chested the out no kasa any day chum
onam hwa
31 years no we di more than that no who catch them me say we are so strong na zero o back crowd we no problem onko hwe osinda onko hwe wasunda onko hwe wonida onko hwe chese ansa kra no akọhwe o kidney ni liver ho de onko kra
oh na say I'm pretty sure say offer Ghana over 30 million population
how
omo a ekohu dentist okwose yenhwe ne sema no minyaso say bedu 2%
too much obi
endu 2%
because on who dentia o sini kra no on who sunsanso a say problem ba ho a ebe ka ni pedua o say kakanko
a me paste here
another example chum tete dia na he kaka na o de nchini akasi no na o de awo no de gina from am say chum the call for the sometimes I don't get it and now the nchini na from
for kaka say approve say good
now e bia en saketu na o de akosha anka atwediem chum inuraba. And now that's so far anomano ya anyo kwan no anti or yeah anyo tita down no and the chum jemre kuto that's the bobo so e di asem
na jemre kuto say bi ne hobi
e wo ho e bia won tan ko ochi
jemre kuto
they are now minia hey mpox no health for materiasi omo say two cases me dey omo the two cases abano moma ehu de enam so e de ba moma education health minister mpacho tie Ghana Health Service patcho muntie yempesa de bia we are containing mu yi asutre say we ABC the way ana hu ahyansude way a ebetima mo 192 osa kwan otutie careful obi apomude unsem. That is why aya na omo yesa kototo salad ne sa na manama wo monte so Dominic ondida omo de kan wa wo nuane hu sa wo hwe sia di kwampoku aduane gari bi okumase every blessed day ya won the count dia na odi sa dia na odia
abantima ho dia.
Yes, mo ye nwane ma yeso mesremo me fa sa akwanya wo so
count especially beans.
Hey,
count it dog.
Hey, minia aduane de omo ma bi omo ba dia akwaduro si e betre fie sua dia aye nneoma organic no me di me komo ba bi omo masa dia kofa omo bon ofa beans o person 2 minutes ema beans bin into the count no dia wona tam oko kedi count ni wi a enyume na wo se wo true mu adaka ka obati nneoma be si oni pedi anim. Why?
Aduane de Ghana.
Oh, too much.
Aduane de yes.
Too much.
No? The standards are too low.
Say ni na no bi.
For aduane.
Me catch us the way I normally see checkmate here with farm kun. Even wa turn am no. Ya be show ni pedi anim every 3-4 months o. Ehwe ya rebia. Yesi wa odi digression na lines ya clear so bit matter aduane. Ansa no to aduane. Ye ton kokonu. Kokoro na kasa ta. It's
a problem.
It's
a problem. It's really a problem. I mean, aduane ekoye mu it's we really fall short. We say Obi, some parents buy energy drinks to their wards for school. Of course, the energy drink I send a bag. You know, in the Akran by the time obedi 15 years, not diabetes. I want to say tam. You know, it's a really big problem. We say Obi. Please inform a man moving on with time simply means rendering others jobless. And that is what the disadvantaged ones are avoiding. Obi, with AI, a time will come, typing will not even exist. And that's the future we have to train our kids for. Traditional media. Yes. Totally irrelevant. I don't put the draw. All the data shows a media consumption now. And yet through traditional media channels, Bill. Yeah, that's why. And we a radio show, we a television show. Now we streaming online, and you are out of business. So you know that's where we are getting to. And if we are training our kids now, it should be with that in mind. What do you mean, guys? Oh, and yes, Rosa Amanfobe Lusu Omejuma. And still you are using typewriter. Yes, you can have it for. Said your mocha. There are some specific way be a typewriter. A few people, but you cannot train a whole school or more secretariatship with typewriter. How? Where do they go after school? And that's where I think I was said. Okay. Imagine those who even pick their noses when selling food.
Obi. Obi, mama can you know? They said what kind of brofo? Obi ti watch and or sakoko and oyiko say the amount. Or necessary.
Na why? Or the afana tarium.
Or the father. Hey, that you didn't know. Apart from by then, I didn't know much. I'm not yellow. You didn't know my one casa huni dear. Me catch your nano dano.
Obi se votimi jai.
No, he was some for
them.
Obi jano.
Na man foji na hot. Me minto.
Obi didi.
That minto. And at this mindset, na pastor tabeleka, watch the sigata hon.
Yes.
Dokno the gata hon.
Now he funny.
Where did that thing come from?
Bant my kwa. He funny see the kwa bugeni ko to aduane. Me ameti amika udu bant my studios anajo watching emuda obruta. Was a gata yifa to say watching na okosa. We are used to say yes. Me say na no da. Akora odi be 5 years. Oni ne mama na osifri ke mara watching be ma tata na mka che ja ja say ya that tie fi yankwa be mu. This only pe o don show you be ma okwan na o don so. E normal. I
mean, so I'm
Akura kiti wo yini be ma tata o do so kwa. It's your mind, your psyche na nkasa no. A big challenge for all of us. And then make us obi the next generation I allow young first to do biano and try to just make sure say caution. That next generation no, you careful. They'll come back and ask us certain questions.
We've let them.
That's a me cry me say and ne osafuma afuni tonye dumu penso no sa nipekuo no awmabo omode agiga me see o ma anya de because Accra to Kumasi kwan.
Yeah.
Won na atena so a besi ne these revered, all those personalities under those categories, Meshada Bomu Dike Pajo. Omo Timanya, maybe generation to buy Obi Fedi out, Yantimanya, Accra, Kumasi Road. How is that possible? How is that possible? Some are coins are 1986. Accra Kumasi Road, ABC and Net a Wiawi. At said here, Takrade, Market Circle. Sir, Hono, dear Pa, Market Circle come by how many years?
Project needs to start here and so I lucky see her. Nancy and Suto, man. Off Fladdy. And I don't know who video be a Kumasi airport run about the Hofflad.
Oh, Fladia Brusukra. Now, how does a cheer for Subi? Baby, a Joffel, baby, a cheer for that's a hawk right in there, problem that. Sir, crew a Ufri crew from traffic light near Sania, we have do the cham so baby no hotel tra a Kamakash of hotel. Otra hotel be one more we are bored down, sir. I said they come at any anymore. Hey, never can
so in the current video where airport run about to Kumasi, I was shocked when I saw it.
Yes. Unless when you Kumasi person, but the level of flooding this time, no. There be. Yeah, 100 years. So I read about you know, and filling station there, no, and a Joe on the side. Oh, a chifaso kakra.
But
when that's all be. I ain't mamma crown drapes kakra before me. Hey, I ain't myself.
A soon a tour doana.
Well, me did say, Anna Oshem at you for so another something about when you're sure a breaking in Subiasa.
But when has an unknown,
onion soon, I'm saying, Nipa, memory not done in ma. The air quana bridges was on our bridges, no, and your papa. You shouldn't say a year for so. It's usually the Zurman now, Bob and Pass, only the other one. I'm rantia almost or more domiano. Almost Simon almost Ojika crack, and Tonunam or Tonunam soon met than her baby no. Now, no, overdua, no amount, woman, maybe 20 and 50. No, or no LED do. So I say, maybe a fa. It is another business opportunity. It's a mess. It's a become best mechanic.
Because Kumasi. I mean, seeing this Kumasi.
And I'm saying that your mom pay craft for airports, no. So when you see airports, the first thing you know, a jury kunisana man. Yeah, your mom pay. And Miami be that is why as some differences or mojima. Even certain structures, ebubu and a soapano. It's because only panankasa and home mason and plumber and whatever no the juma. Timesre. Oh, that is it, Obi. Now the other Kumasi is legal in Atiafaso.
It's legal
Atiafaso. Oh, not that's what they say when you say a CC.
That's what the Hansonic. I just
how them Kakano. Anna, a baby almost so much you cry, a baby and I'm prove gushi.
Yeah, as a moja.
So what I say?
And I'm saying, Shashi, baby, I'll stop you.
Exactly.
Golf house and
I'm saying that government is doing its part. The citizens are refusing to.
Be all a fee. We say a you of Anko overhead. And I say, cars no at the fee. It was really terrible. And I think it's a difficult job, but government has to do everything possible to fix this thing. So I will see a boo amount for Diane. With the political will to do takes our bold decisions should be taken.
Okay, Obi.
Because it's
normal, you know. His Excellency John Dramani Mama.
Yes.
Me who say wa launch we inaugurated the National Development Planning Commission.
The NDPC.
And na papa bi na no economic guy na da no na. And kwesi botwe ba na any different there.
Na kwesi botwe wa cheddar.
Thompson
Nimoy Thompson.
Sure. And no omojuma ne dey wen. Omojuma pa ne dey wen.
Say omo na ehwe development plan for our country. And when him say as part of omo emra ne omo ade no. Every assembly wo pese o spending on my sika edie bibia in your assembly within your jurisdiction no it should find expression in the NDPC plan. Say any NDPC plan more na assembly no cost spend this ka wo ho a you can be
yes revise your notes
into yes yes 40-year plan this how many for the legal back
you hand it over man another than Kwakufuado.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That huge
yes.
Me mesre. You see kasha. anyone will bet my can see Mamma Nakosha baby. Yankee can see any Ninkusi baby, you save a lot of money.
And I open out says a commission when I'm here.
And yet a band with pencil.
Yes.
As on mine.
Yes.
Make sure say, no, Yanisika Didicano.
Or more office and so where you
away.
One baby, Christ the king, opposite Jubilee House. No. I saw the opposite Jubilee. In the first acquaintance, so before we do Fiesta residences, we know.
Office.
Charlie, nice.
To where the mess will be.
I mean, primary.
Mestre, Beth and Dev scroll cry in the office. It be a bit in the one more. Now, young collapses are bit, no. Because Omojuman Obi.
Omojuman is who
Obian, Obian,
in the other office, never Beth and Dev.
Beth and Dev were a very key for the country's development and growth. Key. The National Development Planning Commission, is that correct?
Yeah, commission.
Commission, no. Sebi, Obi, abambe, emu dia he. Emu dia we.
But omoye plan ni we are.
Emu dia we.
Ye man of that legal
free senior high school fell under the National Development Planning Commission in na. 24-hour economy there for.
David. Party be about the need.
Ti mama yempe baby for omo nyina.
Na Beth and Dev enko fa.
Na Beth and Dev sem fa sa edifice no. Before Beth and Devs Obi, so ni momo relevance. Very important.
Na Council of State offices uni baby o.
NCC bet me take over.
And also GIJ, Ghana Bar Association.
NCC ni special planning for no. They can take that, you know. These are suggestions I hear no. Because normally be what I see a major scarcity of your resources, no. And other people bet me no question mia baby I'm on my no me beboa. Me gidi see here no. Yema Beth and so call officer obesu.
Enye enkoyi.
So I say o call NCC for officer obesu. So what I say, me name the entire special planning for you. Blame
Lose part of office than your bad.
Oh, Obi.
Oh, I'm office ministry to office.
Oh, ministry, I throw my own times and we. A Juma duty in my say.
That's what Mamma Jume. A Juma.
Aha. Says should you be anywhere? Ye did shoot near Castle or my idea or Hannah Sintoba. No, no, much of a. Maybe Papa on a degree, the latest degree. Now, but no more see or more shall much no more body da no almost as I take plan or the pencil a bed draw bro my baby and not
3D no
those are city planners with the assemblies also.
It's clear. Resources wise, they are constrained, but clearly, in its current form, it's not fit for purpose. We need to look at them one more time. Obi, the suggestion about. Okay, we say Obi, the Greater Accra Regional Minister on Jason Sem today said funds have been released to some assemblies to silt huge gutters prior to the rainy season. Really? And assemblies in the air, no, but at the time when we release this, no, now assemblies no DCs and DCs who are the political heads. I know so mono meaning or DCs or more signatories to assembly account. Okay, they are not. Inti means as a coordinating director or they could have done it. Inti regional ministry now follow up so more because then there are questions that was assemblies it me baby year no at the MIA. We say Obi, good afternoon. There is no style a typewriter will give you that a normal computer cannot give you. IT specialists can design anything document for you using different font styles on the computer. You may use a typewriter in this 21st century if maybe you have electricity challenges or to reduce electricity cost. That may be pardonable. But to talk of some features of a typewriter that a computer cannot perform, it's a non-starter. Master Planner Junior.
Is it an electronic typewriter?
Very. We say, enti seka send me weather a year for ene.
Yeah, seka.
Yes, rain is expected in southern Ghana and Accra from 5 p.m. today. May 20th, 2025. 5 p.m. Is it about saying?
About 3:29.
Yes. According to the weather forecast, Accra is expected to experience partly sunny conditions with thunderstorms. In the sunny condition, you thunderstorms no in the afternoon. We thunderstorms above baby Accra. No, I don't think so. With temperatures ranging from 25 degrees Celsius to 33 degrees Celsius.
All right.
Here is a brief overview of the weather forecast for Accra and the May 20th. Partly sunny with thunderstorms, Medikiaka, and you made here tonight. Cloudy with thunderstorms in part of the area. Low of 25 degrees Celsius. Otsana, May 21st. Scattered thunderstorms possible. High of 31 degrees Celsius and low of 24 degrees Celsius. Some areas in southern Ghana, including Accra, are prone to heavy rainfall during the major rainy season, which may lead to roads becoming impassable. It's advisable to stay updated on weather forecast and plan accordingly in the way any the weather for meteo for the ebre.
Okay, so be quickly Memfa Wintwem Reverend Oforiato what I'm saying no. Sure. No ada park in the car or Malcolm and you may be no otwe. Malcolm hin fa de. Is it Aveno had the opposite Olebu Malcolm. Dominic Olebu de anyway. Olebu. Olebu anka area be e wa chemota na Ablekuma ena Olebu wo. Malcolm bi wo. Okay. No parking no Toyota Hilux around 8 p.m. Toyota Hilux. Number near GT 240809. Na car na direction no. Ehwe Ablekuma Junction. Okay. Area. Omo wia car no. Say o park ye no. Oba ene ni ho. Ni ho. Eh, na no musi den wia e. Ubu sama wia na woni de. Ya bi na say ya na eme o. Na okoni e 2 battery car na nkaza so. Na say 2 battery yin wia. Ana so okoni e 2 battery say enzo mu say na musi den tue. Musi de bi e car ni tue. But ana say bi omo master keys bi omo de bi e we na. Oh. Eti say ne usi dan si ho na wan yere ho a. O wire ni o air conditioning na. Omo yesa for no. Omo say from aluminium. Omo twa nyina omo twitwa nyina akoton. Ti mesre ni bresem. Who fit any bia o spray ya ba o se saka bi kala. Toyota Hilux kala. Toyota Hilux. Unnim se number de ba na do ma wa free ho. GT 240809. Approach for some number do na nam kwam no bi. Entwa correct. Bebre na anya papa. Bebre nya correct. And approach for so when ye enipa bi omo Ghana teaching can do crudium omo tuka echo up and down without any number plate. When we see and we don't talk, you encourage all of us to also practice same. If an abit me tuka anantia na uni number plate now the call. DV bi no DV no number plate and kasa papa no DP kura kasa bi abakwe bi and that is what people are using to run business in Accra here. We are compromising the system too much. Enti wo sprayer na obidi Hilux abaho no. Wo obi beton car ma na only document na oton ama no. You know when you are I say opake or Malcolm nanim. Yeah. Around there's 8 p.m. Na Malcolm omuni CCTV camera o. Obi. Now so you can't say no dey at all. You can't say that my report na wi. Enti Ghana police be Ghana police anya they should get the CCTV. Hey, now obi make obi na amanfo. We na amanfo biem kire omo cars kwan fa so yira. No because we call him kind. The game power because is Uber ibi. And okwa na no opaki si hon kama. Ekwa no pia share baby kama. Yeah. Ade achieve 5 am no buy no. Ties and 9 na no. Anybody say okay na. Osina kani opposite the Malcolm. Opposite the Malcolm rather. Yeah. So. Ti yesre say mo hwe na muntu wana mo man. Ana ye kan aduana say ose ne ba. Oni ni kusko so ko toko kwa mane ba no. The ba no hu chance na kokuru ani to mfi mo so ndi. Asempa. Oh, Asempa papa. Yeah. Also ndi. So Asempa papa. There is one way be a question be na me person me busa. I mean popular terms are you use ewo yemen emu. And for example, you can say trafficator, the right way near the unim. Obi. O chre nipa dia. Che nipa dia na we no sabe so na chuma ko trafficator. Yeah, unim say the right. Ya abuse words ni be enye papa. But me nko committee mo ka we nchira. That's way there. Me okay, we the meaning with other. Trafficator no meaning. Meaning we the pajo believe. Because the only year me pa honorable Alanchemantere offer me be no di many kind of in a trafficator, right? Really a traffic indicator. Okay. A traffic indicator. Abuse word, no? Yes. You call the next word. Traffic indicator. The next one here,
Okay, so where do you be? Kalabule.
Yeah, I mean him, Obi.
Kalabule is who him?
Debbie. How do you?
Kalabule.
Debbie.
In the right way, here, clever bully.
Clever bully.
Clever bully.
Good.
And you're corrupting the kalabule.
Can you say English teacher now to me now? What's my dear?
And the M,
and just over found. I just
Educational Center.
I just over found. What's your payams are?
It is dancing train. Okoya Santi, me mo yeka dancing train. Well, and I mostly a car for a dancing train. And also right way near day.
It be here. Yeah, social lawyers too.
Oh, that be trouble, mammy. Go over you. Who name dancing crime?
Cause all my education, and I'm challenge you.
In the dancing crime, yeah. Dancing crown.
Dancing crown.
Dancing crown.
No, dancing crown.
Good. Yes. And choboy.
Choboy.
Yes.
It was a free anchor.
It was a free anchor. Choboy.
Yeah.
And also the right way here. Cheer the boy.
Cheer the boy.
Yes.
Choboy.
Choboy. Okay. Cheer the boy.
Cheer the boy.
Fatu. Where they was a woman. English teacher, Peter's Educational Center, Kwada Sukumase, Gangalia, right way near them.
Opa was Honorable Angry and Olive Okai. And as with Opa, number 6 JJ, Minister Energy, Obekacho,
Gangalia. And the Opa was a unim.
Obi, Mama has a minimum. We buy so. So when they are dancing, which the box no after 2 no. Now the worst was hey, what you want you?
In the gang leader. And Mekazi University of Ghana philosophy lecturer feno Adwa Kambu. None they not up sneakers new way those sounds any friend Kambu. In the Kambu so the right English phrase near there. And was one name.
And that's how train. It's all train.
And a camp boot.
Camp boot.
Hey,
then you call this a Kambu ni sana whenever you do.
Corruption of the word. Tankers, kwabena sante tankers.
Obi Mr. Obebre.
Tankers.
Teacher new mode acquired into us. Says yembe no.
Benjamin Asante da. Tankers.
Where a tankers line into you as man.
Tankers and so the right when a town council.
Okay.
Town council. Yes.
Town council.
And Osei.
They say a Joyce aye ne kwa for from
aglo
there be the kwa for no very powerful kwa
we never youth kwa
Debbie Dominic one pa say kwa harmonious choral.
Oh okay. Yeah. Inti Osei ne all say yeah.
All say yeah. Osei. All say yeah. Okay. So we
that be me.
Okay.
One logo line.
Koso edi.
One logo line. One homologous line.
One homologous line. Okay.
And the one logo line.
One homologous line.
So now utu ludu. Was any was 6 miludu.
6 miludu.
And not the right way there.
Chilemu na mama say be challenge.
Ba waka 6 miludu ni be that.
Ma bigusu kakra 6 miludu. Aye yi me 6 miludu.
6 may lead you.
6 may lead you. The 6 miludu. Hey,
6 may lead you.
You bufa so say.
You bufa so too much. Now unim war be ani esua wo social studies sagrenti war.
Sagrenti war.
They wrong.
Idea catching.
Sir Garnet Wesley War.
Sir Garnet
Wesley War.
Appointing Sagrenti na account.
And Galamsey they send you winning.
Debbie.
Oh, Galamsey.
Meaning what?
Gather and sell.
Good.
It was gather them and sell.
Good.
That's Galamsey.
Where we all no?
Yeah, my we into also a question abusa.
Chiresa be didi su yasemai.
That's it.
The day be ada make didi kai me dey ma funtu funu fu denche funu.
Yeah, that's so. Ekosiisen now. 39 minutes after 3. Yeah, Twaso Adventure for message a bray 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say Obi. Trafficator is a corrupted form of traffic indicator, but trafficator is a blend of traffic and indicator, which is informally correct in English language. Sampine, former mayor of Kumasi, and the way Abraya Dasi. Charlie, we say Abai or my honey. Best saying, yeah. So we say Obi. Please, apostolic empowerment is determined not to commit today, so he won't answer any of your questions today. I hear you. We say Obi. Let me see. Okay, I'm told say Garnet Wolseley. Okay, not Wesley. Yes, I think the spelling here was wrong. Thank you, Samuel Brian Boabing and Odiwe Abba. And I hear say Premo Ato and so Perry Martin Henry Ewo so tuum na the way Abba Perry Martin and they say Premo Ato. But what Perry Martin then or watch or invent a watch and say then let's know na intimi MY Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM ma yeni enkomo said ye munyina munim no brano nyumeko bebre na eba ebebo wonwuma ho dewro na mo nso utie yen no de bia me ka say we add value to your life intie bia wo bibia wo pesa wo to ba unim papa no me pa cho ye ba show yi so a nyoma papa nko a ena ye de ebremo Grazio Nails and Locks. Grazio Nails and Locks. My cancer was through your session and edin como but page microphone. Yes. Okay, good. Now, Akwaba, would you need the same?
Me pacho, me dini Dennis Mensah.
Me
pacho.
Oh, you're doing with Grazio.
Me pacho, me managing director. Grazio.
MD Nankasa.
Me pacho.
And you're a big man. Akwaba.
Yo,
Akwaba.
Yeah.
Nice. Open also
Samuel Amankwa Akomea.
Samuel Amankwa Akomea. Pacho bra, Pria Kunyani Brain Kakra. Aha. And pacho, oh, you're doing wo
mini sales manager.
Oh, sales manager. Menya MD ewa and a sales manager. And I say the whole company is here with us. Wow. And the MD, my main chance Grazio Nails and Locks. Moye wine services bay na more Edema Ghana for me pacho.
Yo, medase say when I we feed the Kessia way so. Inti Grazio Nails and Locks here, Ejuma Kubia. You're dealing in security. Nyama meka security men narrow it down to door locks and padlocks, and that's a home and office security in terms of the lock aspect. We've been in existence for about 30 years, right from Bear 92. Now, in the beginning, now you focus on retail and wholesale of general, if I say door locks, padlocks, other accessories. You call around the country, Kumasi, ho. Inti enam we sunti. Your fair idea on the market across the country. Inti at the same time, so you name the demands from city to city. You name Takwa for the Omope, Kumasi for the Omope, Accra for the Omope. Inti along the line, you best specialize in a friend is saying top quality. Because most of your clientele base acquire to say corporate institutions, schools, universities, prisons. Now they all want top quality because they say quality and share that your market so. And they say promoting your main quality brands. To say Solex, to say Grazio, and a Marco. Yes, those are your main brands.
Me Solex. Grazio, any Marco. Nina padlocks and
door locks and padlocks. But then the Solex
and the Solex na
the Abba. And then the Solex.
Wow.
Because the Solex are a high security lock. You're both the internal and the external locks. At the same time, the padlocks and so bulletproof. One thing about the Solex locks, one anti-rust. Meeting me the Solex lock amount. Fakwa shep for na san fabra. Veshod and rust. Debbie. Now with all those things, amount warranty on our products too because of system. When say aha one. Yeah, it will be as a metal media but African system is different. North Americans some more locks some use. Yes. Europe more locks some use. But honey, here locks a beboa. Will be to me at the air room.
Yes.
The which says Solex lock say the main door ones really near the sea. We are the even screw crown now screw. Who says screw be or carpenter and they are both a fair baby who see a screw be or and to be any access to anything. The small lock same thing. Now the padlocks. Padlocks no.
Would it be by?
Yeah, the bell. Oh, is that padlock?
Yes.
It's you know the boom no.
And MBA
we had them to me at the MBA. In chat.
Solex
padlock no.
It be mammy. And to boom to your
MBA. Try and test it.
Inti medical crab can Solex padlock, yeah, padlock be a 5-star rated padlock. I pass US military testing. Into the Ukraine say, yeah, the padlock, yeah, it's your friend M16
and a boom.
At the current year, yeah, the boom still into me be no a mechanism, internal mechanism near woman.
Oh, okay.
Padlock no say now crano shackle near hardened steel shackle unti mean trap. Obey then. Yes, hardened steel. But
it was a hacksaw blade crying.
No. Just last two weeks, you call factory Bangkok.
Yes.
In the factory, no more laboratories. Our laboratory, you see finding na 4 penny woho. Na in the laboratory, no, you were padlock. You setting in a vice. Hacksaw blade. The mooning na Chinese say inti encha. I be over 100,000 cats and trap. Pieces of it cry because of the winner hacksaw. You can't say hardened steel shackle. Actually say your friend be HRC. That is the rate of the hacksaw cutting. Now beyond hacksaw into be chakra and the encha. And I think so a use double ball locking system. And a security padlock to say now crown and use pins. For the attorney say there was so many smart ways of opening padlocks. Into me pacho ben koto bibia keke ewo chrome and microphone beliwenya. Look out for Solex security padlock, tried and tested. Mekan bibi kakra there were 3 grades of padlock: low, medium and high. For the low, maybe a school ni school ni box and a garage shed b and a garden b. For the high no, I was said to me withstanding any form of unauthorized entry. To say yanking, and I say yeah, pulley, yeah, the BB friend is saying we be device be pulley and I jack and I BB. They were picking so they try to pick where the pins are, and they were cutting, and I were bulletproof into all these things. So commercial property to say shop, warehouse, and I say a friend is saying BB papa bia opesa protector the Solex padlock you want the singles in our Craig and for your convenience and so your master key okay into your single set say and a single piece and a was set of 3 with a master key into no say bia o call o shop and I call o warehouse and ya idea o kita keys be breed say na ye nim no into just one key you can operate it. Anyway, apart from your accessories be brave to go with your door locks, to say overhead door closer. And a friend is saying hinges and so hinges papa. Yeah, stainless. Yet on they go hand in hand with the door locks and padlocks. Wow. I think so. One very important thing I ask a man can't stand me mamba a preppy, it's here for Ubeto the best padlock, but u staple near weak. Staple now, the padlock no firm lock, near weak on your she. We're down so now na go abonting. Intino obia or top padlock papa is good. But making sure say Ubeto staple papa so send a bear. You will need be
Now apart from we no, the aim be who say ba could be so that akonya the aim be na we there.
We steel door lock.
Steel door lock. When you see a Solex.
We Solex steel door lock.
Where for a pronokese.
Ebia wooden metal ni nyina. But we are mainly for entrance steel doors that dear doors na wo krom bebre no. Na se wo be hwa obi a person this steel door locking the entrance into say the lock no say we need to replace it. Now the way to replace it afibo stainless way. Oh yeah, then we see a shop for over 5 years. Senetia key no so strong. We a double edge. We can try baby.
Oh okay.
You try that particular key way. Into open security products if any saying open a padlock bia okoye insurance policy omo be hwe sa anyamani na the type of padlock I use so ebetimi ate premiums ne so and yes and the interesting one so ne say Solex padlocks no it may withstand the high temperature into say bia in the unlikely event say eja shishe and say bibisa it may withstand the fire not for over say 120 minutes. Within that time no and change form. The regular padlocks na wo chrome no ma eja kakran kan no we say na I expanded. Into your background yentimi rescue property yentimi rescue nipa. Into very very important for a few say office or baby because of external weather na coastal friend is saying city. So the salt all those things, so even the sun it plays a lot.
The other one there then
we Solex a door lock.
We a normal door lock.
Normal door lock. Full stainless steel.
Anyway mon so no we so say obi the bullet bomb anya re
be untimi nya what the buy say ya lock it no be over the crowbar shower so untimi be now one said the atier no
yes
when say who baby a this screw abo but the screw be born the be
oh yeah who screw be our
they tell say security door lock no you fast screw embo outside screw no be call inside one side no to say outside no ntimi nya hwe otherwise no obehun door lock na obehun screws e wa bonten ente no ane say obe two screws no now we you handle no then you get access to the lock body then why is successful but we no ente because you the pure security mindset and the friend is saying product no say na be ya 360 e betimi withstand any security lapse bia
meaning say we need like none other we have on the market.
No.
Unique.
No. We construction be na say me fan say engineers and I say architects and handle construction. Now these are the kind of locks they look out for. Yes, you supply Mervyn Peak, you supply National Theatre, you supply Bank of Ghana, SNET, a lot of reputable institutions.
One baby to say Axim pressure beach.
Yes, Axim.
Look at where the beach is. Where the hotel
is.
Very close to the sea. And also no instaining
maybe.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
A dance just special. Now Obibe can say why Solex and not any other lock. There are some other locks on the market. Mean say on the market maybe they may possess similar or the same quality, but they cannot beat the price of Solex. Because Solex na agents and we try to negotiate the best. With over 32 years of experience, we feel say we owe it to Ghana to get them the best lock. Citizen BI or your responsibility. At Grazio Nails and Locks, we have taken it upon ourselves to scout for the best lock for the good people of Ghana at a reduced price. At this time, and so discounts. We are giving away
special promotion.
Yes, special promotion. It's raining. Yes, you come for umbrellas, nyama key holders, one free haul with BB Cry and your key holder. It's a good time to come to Grazio Nails and Locks.
warranty. More warranty.
Yeah, there's a warranty.
Products,
company in my warranty.
Okay.
5 years warranty.
Oh, that's nice.
And, we always give to the customers.
That's exactly. Nice. That's nice. Obi ask whether they have keyless that use numbers with alarm.
Yeah.
More babies.
Yeah, what we call the digital lock.
Okay.
The smart lock. There are 5 ways digital lock. 5 ways of accessing it.
Yes.
The thumbprint, the card, the key, the emergency key, and the gum.
Okay.
There were the 6 ways. And so, then 6 ways. So I will be to me a B.
We have all of them.
In the patro say, yeah, Pemunio may be a try, and then young coin fan.
Patro, what could be at Amumra? Across Central. Behind the UTC.
Behind UTC.
Just directly opposite Bank of Africa.
Okay.
Graciano and Locks.
A shop no ewo. Your body, a more diabetes. That's fine. More number be an
your numbers are and say and him say Accra by heading for some time now, at your convenience.
Okay.
We'll be saying out here, say, ABI open, maybe what my specifications see.
Bit my supply.
Yeah, bit me supply, bit me the aba, now I share BBR, the open, no, you pre-sales, a friend is training, post-sales. What do you need? Where do you need it for? You bet church na into for further inquiries, sales, no. Bit me after 0244. 66 8701 Macho Messi Subium 0244 66 8701. So fair wins so now you can reach out.
See and also
0244 66 8701. Yes. Good. And a second one no be 024 632 58 14. Yes.
Into 0246 32 5814.
Mbachosa.
Okay. And you have 2 numbers in there. Your first one is 0244 66 8701. 0244 66 8701. And you was 0246 32 5814. 0246 32 5814. Okwa. Locks we nyina Solex locks papebi and ye dey atwa me catch them say would only present to you quality enti utie ecosystem. We have to add value to your life nioma ebe mo abrabo ayemre aye kama and ye dey ebebrem enti ene ye dey Grazio nails and locks and Ebrem MD wa marketing manager and so ewa ha ma beboa ya kire what they have to offer you omo unique selling proposition, the fact that the qualities of their locks omo painting in the attrain ain't good. Anyway okona okokoto ade a nioma omo de che no and promotion omo ye no maka so omo che nioma sa oto bibia wo ha you will leave the shop with something. Now, what the akofie kama na baby at me. I'm particularly impressed with the more padlocks na bulletproof no. Where you the M16 now boom still in me. Yeah, at the papa wo baby o. And you the abrel ewa ha. Enti MD any marketing manager madam wase. Nyami Shramo. In the BB any. That's fine. BB any best answer the mobile. Why? We wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
All the best. Fantastic. Ekosiisen suni. Ado from mo yentie we emra ye ba Ekosiisen dwumedie no to so. Stay with us.
Ecobank mobile they make me say Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some share Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons in the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mubia. Over to me Sunni brokers and I agents in the Mubia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance asum Ghana man some power makonia badi wa hobambo me masa special for you for ko kaisa share kakra wo.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa won tum.
UEFA Champions League final no be. Na fiso ya dia Asempa from UCF Funday no bedra. Na ne din ne wonam so ya Funday. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma UEFA Champions League final no live. I will chance Criso. Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF Funday or Tea Havana. And some match ni probably do so you. Ye be Boswa Fiano Panon. Performances in Yakudia Wood 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Satara, you make it show Jesse from Yantala. Our Tia Fana Tama Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. I do my family and TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. You play your radio TV programs. I hold on Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF Funday. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to my family Asempa FM. You will quite see a concourse. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compu Ghana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding Habama. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santique, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow! Santique!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswade Panetone. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obudoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury to your feet. Na sentence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta ba ye o enti sesa dia ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, Every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX syntax tank na eni na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says receiver. Franco, and now bring ya the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Shisha Franco, Quabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema, Nadian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances, Papa.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotiexpo.com or you can contact 0243 345 7783 or 053 522 4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting excellence.
I want it all. The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. And you straight here cry. Felisco San Ghana. E wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Ni na ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter e do nyama be contentem. Say ben wo, say we chiro. Say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi ye kan be bia o pese udi ko bia na ye be yama o kama. Na be bia o cargo be du bia so. One wait me track e. E ye safe. Na ye intentem so. Ne be dru ntema. Felisco San. E din ya GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Shecha Quine and Waterma Community 8. If we book your house, you're Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and 026-212-9553.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Final. It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Oh, good so pesa odeko baby. And you stretch your cry. Felisco San Ghana, ewo homa. Say ye import to export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter edo unyama be contentem. Say benwo, say wichiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi ye kan baby o pesa odeko biya na ye be yama o kama. Na baby o kago be dubianso. One wait me attract. Ye safe. Na ye intentem so. Ne be drink mama. Felisco San. Edinya GDA ewum. Say wo business be ko enim. And one a yeshama. Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo. We save your life. Shecha Quine and Watama, Community 8. If we book your house, you're buying Vienna City Hotel. And our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Tonte yɛnnom nsa ne yɛfa adwen ne yɛfa adwen mpa sɛ na nim sɛ brɛ bi bɛba ama tontina 74 wopa yɛ no simple T74 abɛyɛ aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yɛadwene asi nananom dodo so sɛdeɛ na dodo bua ma nananom ɛnyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ɛboa nipadua no ɛma immune support enti obi ɔnom bie no abrɛ bia ne ho dendenden tontina 74 yi nso yɛayɛ no sɛ nsuo krokrowa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akɔ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi ɛda no nkɔ na wie yɛ wabra mennom T74 sɛ mennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛtufo mfrɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoyi atom.
The feelings of celebration before the
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte, and GIZ with Joy Business business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com, or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting excellence.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no ma yenna munyina sene yensan mo makwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so. Medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Efisam rekopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo no yatena se de Ekosiisen dwumadi no ebrem ntimo ma yenhye ne nso na. There are some few information that was a minimum etche. Miwia, ye kase the Honorable Kwame Poku CID, or ye incoming National Youth Organizer for the NPP. And Edian Kasaye Clement Opoku Jemfi, ba Edian Nipa Bibrina de Nimno Kwame Poku CID, former DCE, ewo Amansie South District of the Ashanti region. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Ye hwe nim say Honorable Donkofu Saini, also a former DC, now the Deputy Director General ewo National Service Authority in charge of operations. Donkofu Saini would also join us here. And Atik Mohammed enso babekanya ho ewo studio ye Executive Director Edema Mazda oba bekayen sa ewo studio ha na ye ne won etumi edi enkomo enti out of no mama ye nhye nso mo amonte syntax tank ho asem no ene ma menkamfo syntax tank emamo eye tank papa Ghana fo nyina age atom ene se wo pe tank kale bia omenye bi ede amount ope guarantee bia omo de ebema ye ma guarantees papa we ye tank ni di se ehwe fom kra empai indi ya ka se syntax tank eye strong eye tough if risro be hwe fom say team ni gina na nine so yenso ene the first company introducing inner layer in a tank into se ope double inner layer, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. Ope syntax tank ebenye bi ede amount. in the emfa the water needs at syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. So person order a tank ni be afre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. Oni ye nidwa na wunu ho de biara da. Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG omode an instant, cost-effective and reliable intra-African trade and commerce payment platform aba. Yefreno Pan-African Payment and Settlement System PAPS. Dear TNA, on this platform no ubetime triaka ubetime swaji sika efri obi ho in your home country's currency. Once a nipa no African continent, yes, when they say o business partner no Angola or South Africa or Kenya or Djibouti. Na woni na dijume wo se wutua ne ka wo betime tua ne ka e wo cedis mu. Obet ne nsabeka sika no so wo Kenyan shillings. So Nigeria naira mu ne nsabeka. So no so tua wo ko betime tua ko naira mu on this platform. Now we is can ha in cedis. CBG nkwa na be sa de ede amount in the PAPS are there CBG akwafa de aba inter-African trade receiving payment, making payment abe seamless and very very easy, no long wahala bia. Borrow CBG branch be ben na enjoy this particular service on TBB for 0302 216 000. You can send them a mail, talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Follow us on social media as well, on Facebook, on Instagram, on X, and all the other social media platforms. Now, only in the inkita home. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. There, omonso ebe juma papa. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Mu amuye juma da mo pese mo hye mo juma kena. And as Africa na wo share juma for kra as inti looking to start a new business or revamping an existing business. Your logistics partner of choice is here. A MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Ebia nioma opesa wo ton wo shop ho no. Ebia wo juma na wo ye no equipment bi e wo hia na adwuma na timi etumpon. Unnim kwan obefa so this equipment na ba Ghana. Wa wuntimi nkwa bruche so nkoto nioma ni bi emfa emma. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited ewo ho ede amount. They procure general goods, product and equipment. Into basically all your procurement, import and export needs. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited ebe buao. And niomanu hiano from all over the world baby at very competitive rate. We guarantee you timely delivery. And a product is about Drew Ghana, they would be in optimal conditions. In the Ababano, Nanya product, I will say, you need a baby, I'm more NSA Dabi. And when you're crojen on Saka, Bibia, Ekoye, Kama. Frewon, it was 0302 255. Okay, 0302 55 1918. Muntienye. 0302 551918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Omonso boy ne di Ekosiise Njumedie ebremo. In the month of June, you may be brebesi ewa Ghana. In the month of June, a lot will happen. One of them the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Shall from the 11th of June near 13th June 2025. 11th June to 13th June. Ebebaso Accra International Conference Center. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Unim se we no. Ghana an open a premier event. Ayebe showcase fruits, nearby fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunities are ASA Jumedi American Wasemi Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Jumekwa Eyekofa by Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters. Omo ene de buy na omo de won toma ebo Ghana Export Promotion Authority de ano. Ena Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gersal, Agromonti, ena GIZ aso na saying edisika epia won mechre won sponsors. Joy Business ena the official media partner. This year, the Ghana Horticulture Expo no eyedutwem esewani ensa wo katre. Obahwa, you'd build partnerships, you'd trade, you'd experience innovation, you know. And the highlight for this year, no, keynote address, His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama, and the keynote address. And opesa wo exhibit or maybe our vegetables or fruits or technology be or export opportunity be opesa oko na oman for eba hono ehua. And was a ubuki exhibition stand. And now say register CCA GhanaHortiExpo.com. Horti Expo near HORTIEXPO HortiExpo.com. And that's a free 0243 457 783 0243 457 783 and a 0535 224 555 0535 224 555. The Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, growing Ghana, exporting excellence. Wow, that's some really catchy tagline there. Growing Ghana, exporting excellence. Charlie. Na mu used to Go TV no ene mate dene Go TV. Go TV. Go TV. Charlie. So we are part of the Go TV family. We've got something great for you this month. If you are looking to make movie time an enjoyable experience, then look no further. On Go TV, you have Mnet Movies 4, which is channel 150. Movies is good honestly when you answer or catch enti. We Go TV subscriber. Na upe movies pa Mnet Movies 4, channel 150 on Go TV. Ena ehono we guarantee you classic movies to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child in the Mnet Movies 4. And the bell left us where I will shout with a mousun suma pija. Charlie. It's a perfect blend of action, comedy, and drama with movies such as the Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones' Baby, and Fall. You can also enjoy classics such as Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, and Mr. Bean, Charlie. Nanny Mike Fee and Natty Professor Ninina Obeshe will Go TV. So there is something for everyone in the family, and they get to enjoy it all from the sofa on the Go TV, and also from the sofa on the go with the Go TV stream. You know, it's a fun-filled ride, and you can be part of the laugh and loud moment, the O's and the R's, by staying connected on *759#, *759#. Go TV, love it. Omobuaine di Ekosiise Epremo. Honorable Kwame Poku CID, incoming National Youth Organizer NPP. Honorable Kwame to say,
Osei Bonsu nyame nadom me hoye Methodist for ye we himbi. Ne edepa say. Oh Lord, I hope in ages past.
Yeah.
I hope for years to come.
I hope for years to come.
See,
our shelter from the stormy blast, Charlie.
Our eternal home. Amen.
Yeah, it's a beautiful song.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Methodist hymns here, I can't say more. I don't know whether you know the story behind a new way, whatever my Lord said.
Yeah, it is well with my soul. I know.
So no a lawyer needs how.
The law firm say
it's a law no that time no more nonsense accomplished lawyer or nyanya ska sisi adan estates na yire ne ma ska wo mo ho ana so bi ba e be sesade ne ma nyina say no na just say no be move free America na wako tena UK finally Wales na no wako ti one na yire ne manyina sometimes say plane ko nti be twa ship o ma twa ticket ni bibia just about 2 hours to say o mo be depart no ana onya business call ti also man ni yire no edikan no ye business no ewie to ne man di kan ne yire di kan no twa ye business no ana news break say ship na ekono ene one ship no so free Britain eba akokolide ama ni pe wo mu de
obi awu
ya amfa obi a
ne mani
nyina awu ansa na later ono ekọ UK on to drew ho na still ahwe ne dimina na kukudro na osa kase odi ni nyina be manyame ono mu bisa ne se omuhu nipa bia bibise ya to na still oda so wogidie onyame mu a o ka sa nsem ni chenyame obi anko be kesi nyame no say whatever my lot that has taught me to say it is well with my soul. Amen.
Charlie, it's a powerful hymn. I think Nidini baby is this Parfell?
Yeah, it's Parfell. Yeah,
something's Parfell. Yeah. And I hear say onam insuone so corner or share a pona ebu aswacheno. Yeah. And no yusu Billows roll.
Yeah. Whatever my Lord.
Yes.
Was it I went peace like a river attended my way.
My way, yes.
When sorrows
like sea billows roll.
Good. So no said the boss watching. Whatever my Lord. Thou hast taught me to say
it is well.
It is well.
Charlie.
It is well.
That's a good song.
With my soul. And you know to na I was saying good. Yeah. You can see I want to say so what situation bi now to ani hwe benkum hwe ni fa hwe anim obi ama busua po na mfo apo ufro obi a enye ye de obe bi amfa now to ani hwe so a hu say nyame nkuto no ona bo hu say whatever your lot baby I'm quite sorry one kind me modin yes I make ebusun for ya somewhere 2015 panyini baako na ne maye menu that time na baako ko school kase bi wo Cape Coast ana yese akudi dining na akra no complain say ne yam we rushing in the call nearby clinic or hospital akra na pass on na one na yere kwa ware ye cheche ya so munya ba na fi second born no adu SHS sugu papa ye wo Cape Coast bi me ba me so bi o nim story ni bi anim na akra ye film na ye ne memorial service wo asoro na Methodist for unim na se ne papa no wo ye organist na papa no ebema ne tribute we reading the tribute otutu ntuma fita black and white na papa yi bae tribute no nkura hwe no sete ne keyboard they can organ no tie animu no start so all booting no be anim dey all be to start so all born as a message is mostly but what him they obdi come bobo be 5 seconds we be just to get it and sana all see no any key so no all be bo one piece like a river attended.
Oh, na isun
obi me na me nim papa no in person one na me nim ne man no so ano mo kana asem but na me hwe o metem nchen left right center na me tie story no na me hwe papa no the woman couldn't control herself but the man was bold. Na me hwe the okwa you could only imagine you can't feel his pains, you can only imagine.
Yeah, na and I know me kind say so can Ezekiel but I think Daniel Bible can say they that know their God or say they shall be strong and do exploits.
Yes.
Into the strength there no was capacity until say obekwa ho hiem na unim nyame a God will give you the capacity to withstand the obefamobia.
I don't know Methodist him no so you catch you say and they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength.
Into the strong God uses their strength. Na Nyankopon use wo no capacity, fortitude.
Yeah.
You know, in see yes I would be jira. It was a Job can say Oka yawa o femu nyina no. At a point and I will be upon no said na wo kan yere crab as on no me nyame na ongu. Odru baby no say for I know that my Redeemer liveth. On I mean him say me jefo no yeden otiase. Obeyi me e de me free. So that fortitude na sometimes na yemu bebre na ehia. It's very, very important. In the ancient so it's a great way to start this conversation in Enyumri. Atik Mohammed will be joining us, and Honorable Hussein Donko would also join us. Na fe
Hussein Donko last week obehye bo aso bebremu kukurukuku. Ene akoko national service for TV dem kai mo
omonkoko a omo enye no ebi chale my very good friend, a former colleague here at the multimedia group, Raymond Aqua, in komo ani ye di obi de ba se premo atono na Perry Martin.
Yeah.
And he sent me the history behind it. I said, Obi Premoato is a chief phrase rooted in Asante culture, meaning the gun has fired. It comes from the daily noon firing of a British 75 mm field gun made by the Martin Parry Company, one stationed in Kumasi. Locals adapted Parry Martin Tio no Ato into Premo Ato to mark midday, often a cue to start preparing the evening meal. One of those guns is still at the museum at Edum. In Raymond Aqua, thank you so much for coming through with this one. We say hi, Obi. Please, Erese Garnet Worsley War. Thank you, Eddie Ame. British Columbia, Canada. Eddie Medase Papa for getting us the right spelling. Yami Inshaw. We say hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Coventry in the UK. I've lost my brother Charles obeying Sofeda and would like to invite all friends and sympathizers to his burial and funeral service on the 6th of June 2025 at Empowerment Center in Coventry at 10 a.m. Ain't Nicholas Ohene Ajekum Ewo Coventry. And do we have Chairman? Good afternoon to you. In Charles obeying Sofeda Nyamia Tonsa Afreno ne ye baso on the 6th of June 2025 Coventry it omo ye bibia Coventry Empowerment Center Coventry 10 a.m. Moma yenko enkonkoja ebusua na bibia into me enkoye. Let me see which other ones we have here. Na fe into me and twas we could see saying suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, district assemblies should be privatized. It is the only way to achieve results. We work with the district assemblies. The staff are not serious about their work at all. They only think of ways to make money from their offices. KB and on the way about ono free say assemblies ni nyina nka be ya yempe private people we know may take you over. And Obi, please help me wish a happy, glorious birthday to my dearest sister from a different mother, Mrs. Grace Opong, aka OG, former constituency women organizer, Esutifi South, and she is now living in Canada. Okay, Mad Lion or Ahafo, Hidiem. And on that birthday note, let me wish Samuel Brian Boaben another happy birthday. It's your birthday today. Have a fantastic birthday, Samuel Brian Boaben. Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is loud and clear inside Peckham City of London. Special regards going out to Isaac Asamoah of Elephant and Castle in London, Prosper Cranton aka Papani inside New Jersey in the US of A, and all members of the Asante Barbers Get Together group inside Camberwell, London. Master P Ewa London anyway abreye ma yenase Honorable Donko Fuseni akwa beti saying
yera idine Donko
David Donko Fuseni
Donko say David Donto dia fine nye Donko
ne de nye Donko no bi dia ye Donko ne de ye Donko
unim kantinka Donko fojo
Ba sem kure.
So no nya
Ayodi. O jadle to no.
Ayodi.
Udine ya donko.
Da be ni ya donko.
Donko wanko.
Honorable donko Fuseni. Akwa abete sen.
Yera.
Bibi aboko.
Oh, Obi. Yesu adum na odin na adum yensu de. Ye call Karaga over the weekend.
Oh, sir. Ne where?
Oh, yeah. Pastor Sibia started another 1,000 acres view bro.
Hey. And I just say the money abre.
Pa, a percent at least every region be a nyasa.
Munya efu.
Yes.
Board no Abba.
Yes, led by Chairman Okaiminta.
Yeah, Okaiminta.
Yeah, fantastic guy.
A young board chairman.
Oh yes. Na say what the Mrantian e doso. Mrantian e mbaba wano. Minya ba Henrietta Asante Konedun so kan ho.
Okay. Also a board member.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no it
one can anya there.
Yeah, I saw congratulations Enra.
Oh, say any woman and
on social media.
I said you free finance council by a very young lady. And I to represent the Minister of Finance.
Oh, okay.
Minister of Health, the same thing.
And also, sir.
So Janino Crow come say very young man.
Oh, so Janino young.
And Eka board no Enra I read somewhere say Honorable Edem Agbana.
Yeah, ECG board.
ECG board.
Yes.
Hey,
Nyamin Kano.
Honorable Edem Agbana.
Nyamin Kano.
No, brutal.
Congratulations to him.
The national service for more say orientation kakrama on board no nyeza.
Oh, no one be orientation.
Okay.
Oh, there's a board contractor now.
No cry mama. I want to be orientation.
Oh, me da men ka say me na meye.
The yempe goose name orientation bia. Yempe goose name. Yeah, exercise goose to know.
And also no, the finance minister is swear in the governing board of the gold board.
Yes, that's
correct.
And rather na board
inaugurations. Into acting chairman of the board, no. And as a chairperson, Kojo Fin, Ora Kojo Fin,
former common fund administrator.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay. In Ora Kojo Fin, let me also add, say, for the gold board, no, the membership of the governing board, no, indicated in the act.
Yeah.
In the act, nature or more, there was a representation on the governing board. In the we chairperson, no, and chief executive officer, all the other people here, no, represent one stakeholder or the other.
Same as ours.
Okay.
Same as ours.
The chief executive officer, Samuel Jemfi Esquire, the minister responsible for mines or a representative of the minister responsible for mines, not below the rank of a director, nominated by the minister responsible for mines. But when the minister Nanksa obtains, he himself will serve on the governing board.
Wow.
Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, MP, or a member of the governing board. The next one here, the minister responsible for finance, announcing a rep who should not be below the rank of a director, nominated by the minister. When the minister nominating a deputy, Thomas Nyako Ampem MP, say on Concourse survey on the governing board. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Nankasa, also announcing a rep. But we Governor Nankasa G2, say Onoa will serve on the board. And the Dr. Johnson Pandit Kwesi Esiama, I mean, Oshe governing board a kuku dam for us.
I don't envy Sami at all.
Lands Minister Nankasa also, Deputy Finance Minister, Governor of the Bank of Ghana and Kasati at the board. And Minerals Commission for also the Omo rep by Nelson Ahedo. And also one rep from large scale mining firms Ghana to be nominated by the Chamber of Mines, nominating Mr. Christopher Opoku-Nyako as a member. One rep from small-scale miners, Godwin Nicholson Ama Ewoso. And two. In the one rep of the small-scale miners nominated by the association representing the interests of small-scale miners. And gold service providers also would have a rep nominated by the minister. In the nominated Kweku Efa Esuahene. That's for the gold service providers. And small scale miners nominated Godwin Ama. And Sana, 4 other persons with specialized knowledge and experience in matters relevant to the functions of the gold board, nominated by the president, at least one of whom is a woman. In the president, 4 nominees, Shaibu Mahama, MP, in Nim constituency, Crowdy. Shaibu Mahama Ewoso. Okay. Dr. Abdul Basit Aziz Bamba.
Yeah.
Or a lawyer named Mapa.
Solid.
Or non so. In fact, he was consultant to the technical committee of the Gold Board. They put it together, act and any BB about working knowledge of Gold Board. You cannot go past him. Dr. Abdul Basit Bamba is on. The legal counsel to the president, Marietta Ejewa Brew, and so ewo board, so president nominee. And Nana Ama Emisa the third, or a traditional ruler, or non so ewo governing board, no. So indeed that's the makeup of the board. Our man penny apow. And as we speak more and more joining on YouTube, we will see pictures of the inauguration of the board, no, and motion. The board members and a very, very powerful governing board. And at that event, the Minister of Finance, Ekosai, our Kasen and say currency stability, Gold Board, now they've contributed immensely to recent currency stability. And the Australian newspapers need to be brain. I carry this particular story on their front pages. And that's where we are. National Service Authority Board, so said Honorable Don Kofuseni Ekano, Okaiminta, no, a youth organizer, right? Eastern region. And
I'm a chairman of the Youth Working Committee.
Youth Working Committee, okay. You know, a board chairman, a National Service Authority. In the ever when we get a list of boards now, we'll let you know. Now, the said in Yoma AC Echo. Way free Musa Abattoir or Asawase or say, Obi, I'm concerned about the avoidable flooding in Accra. Musa Abattoir. Now, where's Kumasi the car? And I don't Kumasi Airport, challenge. Or say the recent flooding highlights serious shortcomings in the Akufo-Addo administration's handling of flood prevention efforts. Now, Musa Abattoir, we are trying time of opposition or trying to ask for whether they are now, we are who are being others work Akufo-Addo handling of flood. Also, reports indicate that $43 million was allocated to the sanitation ministry under Cecilia Dapa, specifically for the silting of the Odo River. The devastating impact of the rains underscores the urgent need for responsible governance. Tell CID to minimize the propaganda. We every Musa Abattoir so wasawase.
Minino pa. Minino.
My microphone number from.
Minino pa. Na me better propaganda be na mai. Bible masema ye say also Musa who say me banana o chere message nda na o tutu. It be kwa minyanka sai. Minyanka sai. Abattoir yisuzu a. Abattoir yisuzu kra mfa nam bia amada. Ana Abattoir da so.
Obi main for Okunya is na me wish me Director General Honorable Felix Jemfi Yako.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Last week na uluzu ne mame. Ne mame Mary Jemfi. Last weekend ya ne koye ne 1 week.
Too bad.
Bitu proso as 30th year ne say koye na yi. Let me say okudi Netherlands abrochire ntino.
Oh, okay.
Okotena almost 42 years now.
Hey.
No, they are the director. Just director. With the money, Yako Cassia.
Oh, that's a Ghanaian family. No,
oh, Bagana Fonti. I say, will be a feed the Cassia. Ghana for when you are Monko Tie, Director General Chimay. Yes, I did bedding or Abrofiba and her cry at Nasekroma,
Netherlands,
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam in Holland, yes.
Madaroma on the 30th of this month, yeah.
Now, Unkujano.
Osei.
Unkujano.
Authority never boka.
The same authority. Now they now who quite yeah, no so the authority. Obi. Obi tia. I am born you Obi neba Obi ba Obi bo Obi ba. The whole crowd will say Ode Asempa na ba Asempa ni bini. Say onu tu kwa na you don't fa bicycle and kwa.
Also
authority never boka.
Absolutely.
Yes. The campaign number for so.
Omunyina kogu ho a Set time a resource.
Now unim nipa dodo a o masese gu ayo. NS eho no.
Yemfa clearance yemfa obi a.
There were Director General, Deputy Director General Administration and Finance, Deputy Director General Operations. That's a mean. Say Director General na year. Na ye delegation say be a wo operations. Kojana. Say na FNA ni betimi ahwa ye adwuma. Otu kwa uja wachi.
Mate.
Obi say Kojana, so mu delegation say Kojana. From NSA hona why na etua omo plane ticket
na wa wo nya yi a wase ma yi no
ona sa tua ho ka
na ka fa bicycle fa ma onko yi da bicycle dey fa ma onko yi
akwa we audit
120 days social contract
aban institutions no say obi on institution ni mu wu a
o ma me wo ba
institution no etwa ekobon sanwa na dey free government
and side dey ba kobo buy ntwa ticket ma fa ko yi English ayi Amsterdam hey that lumba mo kwatena ho nyame nko a that jama ko ti di o machi
obi
yes
in fact education ni be me there but me say the first time I me hu perimatin sheme say si adi mu de ade gumi a che
na say
I thought to say Asante kasa na kasa na kire se premu ato. I took it like gospel.
Upo ababa ya Asante kasa.
No, but you can even write it. You corrupted the thing.
You can even write it.
Who say perimatin pa na yera nanuma ya no premu.
Is a di be 100 years.
Anu kra nya ya o.
Abeka ya kasa ho.
Onim niema ba ko. Osei
yes.
And so and I've done Osei. Share the boy, cho boy. Unim there ya adeba ko ebiti nyina. Unim say a yellow traffic indicator.
Yes.
And a friend a trafficator.
So ka.
Do na ko DVL mu feel
is one year rhyme down.
Oh,
Kafra traffic indicator.
Gang leader, so almost gangalia. Oh, it is funny and beautiful as well. Really but it tells you, say, even most of yen town names,
correct. Oh, say Ashanti.
Yes.
Ashanti no moyen Ashanti. And Sebi no me and Kibi.
Even Nkoko that's not a spelling.
Nkau.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most of them.
Yes. Jabin say the spelling it should be DW.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
DW.
Yes. There's no J in the Ashanti alphabet.
Yes.
And you know him the other by. The first teacher say training woman. The whole of Ghana no me fancies.
Oh.
Because I want number for no tonight.
Yeah.
When training woman na omugu Ghana so omu kwankwa chirade. So they will spell Kumasi as Kumasi. They will spell Osei as Osei. Your name Osei. Yeah. Your name Udina no Osei. And yeah OSEI. No, I have two brofo. Until you omu no brofo dey no mu kire omu. So kojo boat you kojo boat you like it has ST in there, which ordinarily shouldn't have been that.
Even this place Akrochire.
What's I say? So a deputy said Manson Adubia. The Adubia should start with an A. Now about omudi E. Anna Abba. And I Edubia. So Edusei, you get Edusei. Because Omuno, that is how the fancies were trained by them Rofo. How you pronounce it, no? Now me use Google map. Now me nam banana in. So me nimbe bi ame koja Google map or cast for left not for right no as how did the chira no say because I say turn right to Cokrobite Road Cokrobite enti aka Cokrobite me ya me 10 year mu say ayi ni dawa Cokrobite nam say hey brofu Cokrobite mponi o na believe pe dia be yedin.
And yes, I mean, no,
seriously.
I love to say Asante than Ashanti. The Asante region. And Kibi is your Mayama on official records, no? Kibi.
Yes.
Rather than Chibi.
Instead of Chibi.
Records.
Akim Oda rather than Achim Oda.
Yes.
And even typical Achim for no Matna or Pano Crano. Hardly would you hear them say Achim oda.
Yeah.
They will say chimda.
A chimda,
Yeah. Na aka abum.
Yes.
Because akan a language, you know, ofa a horoso. Maybe the Kwame Opoku. But
Kwame Poku.
Yes. Umaka.
It's true.
My mother's name is Yakonodu. Mr. Adam just omunka Yakonodu say Yakonodu. See me na mam din kwa mi share.
Na mo frame Kojo Donko.
But Kojo Onko. Yeah.
This year Onko.
Yes, Kojo Onko. I don't know meaning say laziness so say like you can. And general one way na u take minutes. Mr. Kwanko said, who said yeah, that's how it works.
Where's Obi? Good day. Today is my birthday. Nana Egeman, aka Nana, is it Germany or Nana Jamie? Happy birthday to you. Obi, good afternoon. I always listen to your show. I don't miss any of your programs. Richard Buedi, can you please find out for me when the EC is going to pay us? I'm Richard inside Spintex. And Richard, the last time you busa EC for no almost say or more train releases from the finance ministry and then they will do the needful. Where say Obi, opposition can do wonders. So CID has now become a preacher thanks to the Almighty God. Okay. Where say Obi, please tell Honorable that I thank him. I am a Muslim. Musa from Dansoman. Musa Yadase Papa Yamin Shao. KK Ewa Kaswa. KK say Obi, I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town Kinky House. Okay, and on the way, Abre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where say Obi, I am Kwame Edupako from Rotterdam. Kalabule was said by General Echampong in a speech at Kumasi Jackson Park. And that's interesting. Where's the high Obi? As for this country, dear, I don't know. How can drivers park in the middle of the road and load? This country must begin to work. Pastor Danny Ewa Kaswa. Driver for the Momo Chemso.
Now, maybe all Cassa free Zuba. No, like, then another name of day, I think 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Now, me call Kaswa. Kaswa overhead, nothing. 30 minutes. And yes, BBS, you are new home. A driver for your load, they say, Omulodu, to my watch him. Oh, that kind yourself confusing your crobidin. Crobidin or Shanto. Omujao, na, call a year. Madina Denta, or Okwa Denta. Also from University of Ghana, Oponglo, with a starting free standards authority or Kreban.
Yes.
I had 3 lanes are not about.
Sure.
In 3 lanes, I could see a brick like
yes.
Yeah. Una going to Drew Madina Zongo Nyanshibia national.
Okay. Trot funny load on 1 lane.
2 lanes.
How much 2?
2. And to the training free. Presec Lego on her back.
Drew.
Honorable Commence School. Presec Lego on. 2 bar and about a bottleneck. It's a Seneca cracker, 2 bar and about
1 lane.
All the
traffic.
The traffic will be there. Udro something can Udro at Toda like a boss. Check a can yamra. Ko away now kakra de be yono.
Oh.
I say authorities ni kunu. Yan kan kase. Ani yen nyina ye din ti uduru na otimi firi mu kwa so kodjo. Ko akawunua.
Wadwen.
Yes.
Sampan say Obi, so the perceived non-desilting of the Odo River caused the devastating flooding in Adenta. Musa should be ashamed of himself. Tell Honorable Donko Fusaini that in English language, words can be coined or borrowed. So Premo Ato is forever an Asante word or phrase. When a vowel sound ends a word and another vowel begins the next word, the last vowel is omitted or silent. And that's why you find say
Kwaonko.
So say Kwejo Donko.
So Kwame Poku. So E and O, 2 vowels. So the other would give way to
yes
the
yes tell Kwame Poku
na brofo na nkasa no obi o ase o masisi o atem no mo ka na ese mra na no the exception
sometimes wa report back there
e wo hefa
enya cars
as teacher
nanka
na the
we ko traffic aye den I say causing financial loss to the state. You should go back to the classroom. Why you Mama, we in the first 4 years or go back to the farm. You should go back to the classroom. Udi we nyina ko tenafi. Me ba kumasi ho na mini Zuba be kasa.
Wow. And na Zuba nso mudi na chi, mu follow no.
Ah na oba kumasi say traffic ni kejeti abiemu.
Susu kasa o.
Oh, adai. Usura na
traffic ni kejeti abio.
Traffic ni kejeti hello FM anim ho nyina traffic na aye kama. Move smooth.
Ni nyina Zuba ba e.
Every day. O do pa ko tra na ton e.
Oh wow.
Na who say Greater Accra for start copy bi.
Yeah, me who say Accra mayor na so.
Yeah, president ya seti okuma say CMB ya smooth. O ko traffic ni
Zuba e boy adwuma.
Every day. Oh boy, juma gidi.
Yenye ti kumasi ho.
Na baby all can say traffic ni ho ampa ana. O kan hello FM anim ho.
Obi ko ho da be mpacho.
No me dem men call say ono na e kan
say me see the okay traffic ni ho ampa.
Me busa question, question, ma make statement.
Obi na say o say me hemu yo.
Obi campaign, we na say campaign.
Oni producer.
Oba kumasi ache.
Ene
kanokre.
Omai me ba na mitie mu okam na mu tunyu bi me share na me ba man kan wasem
mama is the hope no
move to ho is a ho minim say a hope mum na mo kan say
mama is the hope
ana mo say is a ho
me for born in chew
na sana me tie me kan am say is a ho
ubera
ti fa lyrics ne send me
fa lyrics send me
na minim say mu be sure a mutimi to obi party nyom
that be no they can no man they can see
I say mo hu hu
no they can
yeah so can somebody say collaboration abamu
what for ho nansen hello FM anim ho traffic need them smooth and that's the claim he has made.
The last time I call her there me bra say me ra hello FM ho no
na Saturday o ko ho umbre say
na Saturday nka days ho
oh David
na unso
days normally weekends no omo kwan especially Sundays, Saturdays and the Saturdays are not. That is when
pavement so beton there for weekends.
Sundays, Saturdays no we near. So normally when you go there on Saturdays, you see them all move.
I mean, doom Saturday. When I'm kind of Sanchez, Saturday me unko doom.
Saturdays will be any say Saturdays there.
Hello
FM and honey there. Saturdays now omu your money Sundays no munyina there be gina kwa no mu. The Sunday market there. Oh and the obo. But the most a year just see a bonabaso kese pa ye the initiative or the prisoners no a clinic Kumasi Central Business District no. That's also another very fantastic initiative or diaba. Inti omaye ni se enwumre kaso afo ne di gu ho no.
Yes.
Obeku Kumasi de enwumre boko no mayi na. And that is what he's also doing. The initiative back or diaba ebo apa.
But sa initiative we said that say very good. Me, I believe in pragmatism. I believe in prevention rather than trying to cure the disease now.
Yes. Okay.
Say yebefa prisoners. That is for the short term. Me bra penny Zuba. Instead of say yebe employing konfo mo besesa ngura ne de.
Yes.
Anka obi say yenya West Beans akese. Na ye direct yonkofo no conscientize omu yie se nwura no nkotoa because Ghana ye yaje ho ono kwa ya
Kumasi mayor Kojo Bonsu penso ne started orange now we did those orange vans
no we need orientation we need
Kumasi Central Business District na Gasa no udi bin ba kokra baby odi bin kra be si no you be business sport
no no business aban kwan
that is the no say ya kla mu nyina free pavement no kra so ye push omu nyina every kwan no so se mon ko pavement na chi nti bin no just all the see pavement na chi baabi e you be sports and you there I will pushing it free ho enche obeba na bin no sebi bin na kasa kra free ho
obi nya betel we need to orient our
comment me can so say mo nya efi but most of omu nyema na omu ye no paper bags rubber paper bags
it is see and what Zuba is doing is omuye fin throughout the day we are numere no ma be pra.
That is what they do now. By morning the place is clean.
By no it's something he has started.
Yes. That is what Kojo Bonsu was doing.
Okay.
Sampai time na no ye.
Sampai
time. Ah, that's all plan ahoma obekwa no pana bibia ni wo. Me tu kwan akodru Kumase ahomache a pampa so a amanfo ho mo pra. Sampai time. Oh, that's
when he's using the prisoners to get it into by the time a zoom line for the babe prano bibi kitu bi keke na wo ho
prisoners no
every home
prisoners no pra numere no mo pra
they collect everything
numere no na prisoner mpie 6 pm after 6 pm
una say your categories
David
share
prison
omujane
prison gates
akao
minim dia
obeko
obi
na koye adwuma na pekakra wo de be lorry fe o se madwane
ai senior no DDC na mnya ni wa dey odru di wa kurase na me di wo me di wo peri urban ukro 50 cities ko onyansasa 50 cities ukro 50 cities o onyansasa
say ho galamse ni ho
onyansasa
galamse ni ho ntia
me nim there I stand to be corrected but the minimum say after 6 p.m. you prison
no you don't open them
until say or out also to be right inside before 6 p.m. because the door will be locked even in an emergency situation the pan yare ogro ho bewu omukomu mie until we should look at it minim there e be as say
the timing may be wrong but you may not use omu
and yeah, for special cleaning days, that you're prisoners, and you are saying, say every day it's now become the norm.
That's what they do. That's what he's doing now.
Okay. Honorable Sampain said he's on pension now. He's not going back to the classroom.
Where does he stay?
But I'll say, Obi, I bought about 1,000 bins and 8 new compactor trucks, and all are in the CBD, and the cleaning was done every night. The prisoners' concept of the Sultan was started by me as mayor of Kumasi. Where Honorable Sampain.
The Kajan say about 20% of the funds. So per funds ni be about 20% pe. Na when you Sampain come in, say teacher ni undi sister utimiko pension.
No, Sampain could be 60 years.
Oh no, he's not 60.
Oh, Sampain classmate in Honorable.
Mpenisem na ye do.
Honorable Atwafa.
Yes.
Mpenisem na ye ne de.
Onya 60 kura ebia.
No, it's not about the age, but the wealth of knowledge. It's also about imagine say how the students will feel a former mayor teaching them.
Classroom.
So like he's a whole institution.
Sometimes could ya classroom free or
on the 6th of December without any budget.
Two years ago. Evidence.
Yes.
Obi kwa 7 probation we
so cast for so on Sambra. Nti ye man nko special request. O de onye ba omi lecture ni bi. Inaugural lectures.
Yeah, school. Patriotic Institute. Sampain
ba. Afere mo so go to school.
Yeah, school.
Obi they have to come and pay copyright.
Adai.
Only Groma yeti NDCT school omu di atem so pa ye.
Obi ani watem.
Obia
no odi matem.
Me say
obia no odi si
nyina maka no.
Na NDC school no ukoyel fa ye course bi ho.
Ye nyina ye ko bi leadership skills. Hwe ye nyina ye ko bi. Was certificate kura.
Ndiye na aboa wo national service wo CCR.
Oh, national service the Bonsu skills.
Safeguard your home, your vehicle, and property from the unexpected. Consolidated Bank, Ghana's bank assurance general policies are back. Now, your policies were now designed specially to give you peace of mind, knowing you are protected against accident and travel-related losses. Into CBG Bank Assurance General Policies, explore our range of life policies including CBG Motor Insurance, CBG Travel Insurance, and a CBG Home Insurance. You've got all the best in one place. Into Ubora CBG, apart from banking services, who be a savings account, who benefit from PAPs, and it's annual money, who bet me why you insurance policies. You know, don't wait any longer. Visit any consolidated bank branch and sign on now. Say opese ubusemua fre 0302 216 000. CBG, we stand with you. Now, Ofie Market is initiative of the MP for Ekwiapem North constituency, the Honorable Sami Ewuku Esquire. The bars is back in town. Ofie Market returns for its third exciting edition. So far, on my first two editions, not Eseweni and Sewo Kache. Massive stuff. Andrew Chase, yes, sound on YouTube, break. Me but more share with YouTube, no. Can you please confirm what Andrew Chase is saying? Say sound the break. Bengazi is saying, is it okay? Okay. Ain't your best remo if indeed na a break here, Monfa and Cha. I think our technical team no affix it. Saturday 24th May 2025. Amano Chrome Ekwiapem and Ofie Market no ye ewo. Amano Chrome Ekwiapem. You know, into Okohwa for another unbeatable shopping experience. Ofie Market na your one-stop shop. Community market, if you like, bringing together local farmers into Ekwiafo Eba, Edwedifo Eba, households Okohwa, fresh goods at farm gate pride. Weno ye fan nyoman e free e fuomo ane de abaho. In Okohwa se body na wotwa ye twa free e fuoma se ye bayira e free e fuomo ane eba no baye bia obeto ho ne ye fresh. Nipa ni nko twamfa nko gu fie ena odi begu bottom di aba ho da bi odi frefuo mu a straight no da ba nti ukọ ha ebo no wo form we no middlemen, no inflated cost, just real regulated prices you can trust. Expect a wide selection of your favorite into fresh vegetables, tomatoes now pay moko, jane kontomre, cabbage ni na obenya be fresh. Food staples be to say more bro, gari, beans, plantain, bordie, baire, banchi, ni na obenya bi. And namon so a fresh goat meat, chicken, beef, and a live bird, nkokwa. In the National Service for the omudi eni beba Ofie Market ne abeton ewo ho. Ye were fresh and smoked fish, and a fruit and so oranges na ope banana, pineapple, and more. Household essentials say ope semina, detergent, oil, spices, toiletries na na ope atwa oba Ofie Market a obenya ni nyina bi etumi ato oba oni abusua na emra nkwala betimi aba ya ye playground dey ma nkwala on betimi diagro o ma me wo to no na nkwala na e diagro kama. And guess what, after 2 successful editions we fine-tuned everything. Better organization, more vendors, shorter queues, and the same unbeatable prices. And don't miss it. Saturday 24th May. So won ko be that the 3rd edition ne ko tonioma free akra ne fa wo pick up ne fa ko swan yoma ni gum ne fa bra ebo na efo way lower than the obenya wa akra ha ato enti uto fuel kakra bi the driver ko amano kroma kuapema wakodija kama na ode aba. Ofie Market, our food, our prices, our community. And kudos to lawyer Sami Jemfi for this amazing hey Mrs. Sami Jemfi, Sami Ewuku for this amazing
rhyme.
Oh, that's so much now.
Rhyme.
I know me also Sami. Sami start me boss Sami rather than the wanga.
Obi mamenda wasina oya de boy.
Sure. Say akokwa na.
Yes, in fact, nipa be bra ba ho Friday no e catch us omote
wa ha.
Asempa TV.
The Friday Friday no.
Promo no de ye
no.
We your office. No, we every Friday be a promotional sales for your office.
Airport
residential. Because beji. Man kase me de beba. Yeah, you fresh oh. Nti mi kuta na chai be say.
No, kase emeje. To be fair to him, kase. Also mo promotion no office.
Yeah.
Airport residential.
Fresh.
Say nkukọ ni be mo de ba ho.
Yeah, packaging e kama wo ho.
Obi mete kaswa
yakum dada.
Obi mete kaswa. Mete kaswa petrol metogu ke munkwa na ko. Wa blanco de baha na ye nuanu no.
Oko opposition chair.
And they say Obi enye promotion say every day.
Every Friday.
Every Friday.
Now, but I confirm for no more life one there. And we 80 CDs. But we dress them out and 100 CDs.
And
promotion also 100 CDs. You dress it packaging out.
And one dress package.
Yes.
Na meda fresh. Meda man we say akokoro mu yi ne nine left na mfiri mu. Meda. Na me ya masa mu betimi ayi bi afiri mu.
Ye yi akon.
Mo ye kuma o say wo ho.
Mama at least.
Ye packaging.
Na promotion any.
Obi enya packaging say na konji revenue say big day.
Rubber,
proper packaging.
Label. You guys no cry tone, they no cry branding.
No, I think it's a good initiative. And I will say IGF for National Service of.
Oh yes.
IGF, mama.
Yeah, first kukon kitin on many no. And so far we are targeting about 100,000.
Okay. We are 2 years.
Delivery. They send but you need a whole. Me na me catch row.
Any organic.
So almost say
now brothers there is just 2 years, 2 months now.
That's why they are not organic.
If you
4 months.
If you cook,
that's the way they.
To be fair to you, if you cook so Papa farms so, if you cook and should be your
Papa farms.
Yes,
the old National Service farms.
Yes, Westlands. That's the name of the area.
Papa
area.
Aye. You were guinea fowls on so.
Oh, okay.
I didn't need the woman.
Oh, okay.
And up ostriches, so I shall need to be a come.
They don't come back do.
The chicks now.
A contractor, a agreement between a MasterCard
and but that's an old arrangement.
Yes, I was no more. But our arrangement, no, me say me nyam na me adwuma. Nti wo komo wa komo. You can die. Assembly say. I do the assembly basa. Mr. Akoko nine cry. Akoko nine no cry na won kwam na samo. Akoko na obi team we dey yimi film. Also mbe o ma say dey omu miame. Me da kese. Obi ma send document, ma send information bi amount.
Yes.
A testament to the fact say a former mayor Sampain was shesa compatible.
Send them in dispute.
Registration number. Oh, some
doesn't mean dispute.
2023.
Doesn't mean case
what does some more shaman no? No be na makase dispute.
Okay, that's
me enti say we judge ni about him
who show evidence.
Of course. No man say na there. Hey, am for you. You are credible. Okay. Aha so na mo say you are credible.
Enti Sampain na ya dey mate.
But give me that show.
Longoka say yaman 20% of the fund. No, which means then you can entirely.
And evidence attached to
okay. No problem is atik. Or ye by a buffer so. Or ye compactor 8 tracks ye beans. Then I make say business you na yira.
Now open say momo de moon farm so.
Oh nyame adum ze nyam fire so. Nyam
boom fire so. Obi enya tintin wi ensra kwatia o.
Oh kasa kumasi problems there.
Enya easy o.
We have a problem with sanitation. And as I'm 40 years says it's solely the responsibility of the local government units.
Yeah.
The assemblies.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
What I say. Now Ghana we've consigned that responsibility, and now I like to say assemblies, even though you're more, but you can say among your four have consigned that responsibility to private individuals. And they have done a terrible job of it over the period. But
consigning it to private individuals is not unique to Ghana, is it?
No, Miba.
But it's just that they're not doing it well.
No, Miba, NMC, they've done a terrible job of it. And we've been doing it for the past 15 to 20 years. You keep doing the same thing and the outcomes are the same. Now when you sign, NLC is not unique to Ghana. Look, elsewhere, sanitation is like gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I say? Yeah. It's a huge multi-million-dollar industry.
No, I was only saying, sir, I can speak for the UK, for example.
Yeah.
Sir, or more a day, your friend say, beans, never brew, fan, a private company. That was the argument I was making.
That's true. But you see, they deal with households.
Yeah.
They don't deal with the local councils.
Yes. Sure, that's true.
Yes.
Oh,
that's true.
They don't deal with the local councils. They deal with the households. But Kromha, you see, we are dealing with, because our buying is cheap money, and it's easy to get. We go and sign all kinds of dubious contracts with individuals in the name of trying to keep our country clean. Look, our country has gotten worse than it was even before these contracts were signed.
Asempa FM.
When assemblies were given their sanitation allocations to manage their sanitation, our country was better off. But see, local government, the idea is you empower the local units to run administrations in some sense at some levels. But when you create the units, there is something we call fiscal decentralization, which is what is lacking in this country. Say so people still make fiscal decisions at the top and expect the local units to do implementation of projects and programs.
I think, let me help you with something unique. I just say I have it in your minds too. One other critical headache, district assemblies no pan. Yes. For baby to say Ayosu West District Municipality.
East Legon.
East Legon. East Legon more than more refuse way.
I don't know of any.
You see, so East Legon has to go to another district or no wasase to become a dumping site. I don't know about
final disposal.
Disposable sites. I don't know about Greater Accra, Ashanti, Northern, some of the other regions. Traditionally, what the will refuse Eba Mimi district, what the Musio Eba Mimi district. So most of them don't allow.
It has even made it even better. And has reinforced the point.
But unfortunately,
go beyond dumping size.
That's the point. Because we've been doing this for the past 20 years, and the outcomes are the same.
Yes.
We are deteriorating.
Yes, that is it. The processing of it.
A lot of money.
So East Legon should be processing their waste instead of going to add it to some, because nipa na wo de kwako add it to onono akọ dampi onono only well developed drainage system to say
na obi ball a wo kroma ya de fra ball a wo kroma ya de fra
segregation na me be kan ho ase
utu koya obi utu koya o ball a wo chemo
waste is an export material.
Big deal. Big deal.
But because we don't segregate our waste, you can't export it. Look, waste is a multi-billion dollar can say area. Ghana, if what I see government doing is provide sometimes the bins. Say, you see, we have three layers when it comes to waste management. You have the generation management, you have the collection, and then the disposal. Generation, that is where I think government should be more interested in. How do we generate waste now? So government must provide bins across, lorry parks, stations, wherever you think people can.
It's not easy to access bins in Ghana
because they don't exist anymore
in our cities.
No, they don't exist.
But the other thing is because you realize even within Accra,
yes,
when you take areas like Westlands, some part of East Legon, Osei Cantonment, Airport Residential areas near very accessible. You can access a fee near the it's easy to implement something like that. Cars also there are so many slum areas within Accra.
I'm not even talking. It's slum. Baby, let me not go. Baby, it's slum.
No.
Is it clean?
Yeah, but you not see heap of refuse.
As for heaps, even when you go into the slums, and everywhere in the heaps, that. They have designated areas. But I'm saying that generally Ghana is dirty. What I say, and if you look at the amount of investment into sanitation and the outcomes we are getting, they are incommensurate. Like they are what I say, and I'm saying that the kind of investment in sanitation over the years, we have just succeeded in enriching a few. What I say, to the detriment of the collective. Say Ghana will be clean. Architectural designs are way nicer than UK there. Any lawns, grass, any acquiring clean environment. If we can invest in keeping Accra even clean to begin with, trust me, Ghana will look different. But because I don't want to personalize it, but I say managing sanitation is now the exclusive preserve of one entity.
You think so?
Oh, it is so.
Is that not because we said there are two things? One, contract for community waste are the assemblies. Any entities not assigned. Yeah, you can argue say from the top,
which is wrong.
That can be argued. Any war household, house to house, waste management. Yeah.
Yes.
In the house to house waste management, it is not just one entity.
I'm not talking
that
about.
Not true.
Government doesn't invest in that, so I'm not even talking about that.
Yeah, but that is where a chunk of the problem is.
That is the truth. Almost in the breaking law.
Breaking law.
Oh man.
Okay,
let's break it down. I'm talking about value for government investment.
Sure.
As for private arrangements in India, you bet me I can want some. But I'm saying that where government spends is a one make okay. Look, we are paying entities to be keeping our streets clean. Streets clean. We are paying entities to keep our lorry stations clean. Are they clean? Ukomakola. Dumpsters now we see honum. Etimi yema overflow for days. Now honum na ye fi a bon. Nobody's coming to collect.
No company ben e fa hode no.
Why we need to
Makola de no.
Yes. To be what is here?
Clear which company.
It is one entity that has taken over our contracts, and they are taking their money from the kind of DACF. What was here?
Yes.
But if government were to say, look, assembly be and government should discourage the assemblies, when it comes to these contracts, from engaging in the building of monopolies. Say let's build sanitation gurus, so to say, in our various districts and municipalities. Say, I'm going to say, Ga West. Are you saying the whole of Ga West ain't me a businessman be a bit my investing in sanitation?
Yeah, once the person has the capacity, why?
But it is about the opportunity. If the opportunity doesn't exist, nipa nim say we at the end of the day nyame na edibema na akoto equipment aba. But because in locality no, the person is easily accessible and ejuma ne de ono so eti hobby. What is here?
Yes.
And nipa na nye ejuma na ye ntua nka because it is assemblies that are going to pay. But where that is why we are having issues. When you go and sign the contract in the office of the district assemblies common fund administrator, nipa ni ye ejuma no onye ejuma ni ya. At the end of the day, DSCF and the and they don't have reps in the assemblies to be telling them why ejuma and as onye ejuma ni ya.
That is not the case.
They have reps there.
The contracts are not even signed.
DC is me,
You see, you sign the contract, you do the payment.
We don't do the
That's the point I made. I'm talking about DSCF. Of course, it is supposed to be between the entity and the assembly. But you only sign, but you don't do the payment. So when you have no say in determining whether you can.
No, before any payment is made, they will come. I think we have to be fair. Okay. Before any payment is made, or more the document, Emma, the company, and then the DSCF, or more the document I just say certified say Omaya Jumano. And it is not even certified by you, the chief executive. It is certified by the district environmental officers there. Because they are in charge.
Junior officers, more like.
They are not more like. They are
your subordinates. Yes. But they are the district environmental officers, just like Ubako district or district education.
Waste disposal,
but you think say a good arrangement? Don't you think that because of the amount of money we commit to waste management at the assembly level,
the chief executive should be the one.
The DC should be.
Oh no, you see, the DC Ujama DC now it will not be effective. Because
supervision of environmental
it's like telling the DC to approve.
You are political head.
Yes, to approve whether school could be a qualification BC or not.
Education director.
You got a point because the lady there or the gentleman there is a district environmental officer.
Take responsibility. If the BC results are terrible, and you know
because you need to system. But I don't know. Still, just say, yes, when you be actually, but it is. The current system is good. Just that it needs improvement.
No, the system about approvals.
No. Because the environmental officer on the work from all the people that are working cleaning now under him or her. Until she has the direct supervisory role over them. So it's easy for or no. That is you to me Kumasi Bia 1 week workshop.
who could training, who you way. So you will not even be able to see say at the end of course and I say course. But no, apart from so no your head no. Oh,
you see the point is that we can
and then what certifies? Then certify. Now they are back. This CEO now I bet chair is a chief. Yakoya inspection. Okay. Most of the times when they plan office and no other subordinates so but on mum and a bear approve no chief
sorry the company also has a rep in every district.
But are we saying say are we
who reports to the DCE actually as well?
District manager.
Yes.
Or report on
what?
On the community.
Yes.
Contract.
No, or report to you on
everything they've done. Only environmental officer and they report in the baby.
They will countersign.
You countersign. So my question
there are
now
two
is,
things here.
No, I'm talking about a community where government is spending money.
Where government community way, and more house to house. They are not any different.
As for India is private. If you want to engage them.
The assemblies fix the amount of it margin from households.
No,
the amount the waste management company can take from households is fixed by the assembly.
It's fixed by the assembly.
I been no charge and then the collection.
Sure. No, but
arrangement.
No, but the assembly will fix it because you put it in your fee fixing. Fee fixing for the year you put it in. Until you cannot, they'll give you a range.
Sure.
So you don't go beyond it. Yeah, they'll give you a range.
But that's a private arrangement. I'm talking about where government spends money. So if we are saying say it is the environmental officer. So if you are saying that this will totally be or 2 coin and the rest of it, districts are usually very big. No district, no one officer can tour the entire district in a day to know and they want to be huge man. I
think my member once one tier then I see.
No, I'm trying to make a point.
Your district director of education.
Who are
your deputies.
No, as your secretary director or do they have a director?
One department. And even let me use my district for example. I don't know first and foremost tankers no. And then say environmental so in every community officers officers wasenka omo and the bibia as to say omo there that is another discussion. But the current arrangement there's a structure there
which is even
School of Hygiene for Omu that is where they are employed.
And every community
that's the truth. And that's I was coming to some of the solutions. The point I'm making is that if the assembly were the ones signing the contracts and doing the payments, you can say director of environment was certified BBA until Ubejia to now wait to Abraham say there are concerns, there are complaints from some of the residents say Yembefa or mobile and Unkoy. But as it stands now, what's the director of environment? And we all know how these things work.
No, there's been instances. For instance, Doris, environmental officer, no, Oba me ho, Anna, was the chief. Yako upon a Jumana was a Zoom line for no. Oh man,
mention the company.
Oh, it's public knowledge.
A Jumana also moyano. Oh man, yet until this month here. Mr. Suse and say, yeah, approve them. So speak to them no more conquer. So man, yeah, we're not going to do it. Then within 2-3 days, I call grounds, I call you want to call Bibia, and you will be able to push over. You see, sometimes let's also credit technocrats now or no. I'm telling you. There are charlatans in there.
We shouldn't be in this
situation. Every institution
and a majority of them were doing their work. We should not be in
this situation in the whole Ghana and yet the same.
That is why I was coming to say. When it comes to sanitation, yeah, in villages, you need problem.
Yeah, because you don't pollute more. You don't
generating more.
What do you do to generate
problem? But now rubber
me, Gambaga, for example, Gambaga used to be one of the cleanest because
once upon a time, Sunyani was the cleanest.
Gambaga.
No, it's still a come, but I'm just saying, say. Would there no 8 to 2 even districts are now they were under the West Mamprisi district. Sorry, Missy West East Mamprisi district.
Yes.
So see, some of them have become districts themselves. And how crowd cry? Now so they pay the same amount.
That is where the challenge is.
What does it? You the same security entity, no. Now, so and you see where they are supposed.
No. Yeah, but if you have the same scarcity, and say
sanitation cannot.
That is
right. For a municipality metropolis,
they pay
we all pay the same.
That is a percentage.
It's a fixed percentage.
A percentage of your
some of us 40. Some of us 40.
Okay, what it means is depending on the size of your common fund, that percentage can, and I said that amount can be higher.
Yes, and it can be lower too.
And unfortunately for us, common fund also comes based on your population and your IGF.
What you say? Until where they don't do anything because the home cry, they don't generate waste. No?
Very good.
They still take money. What you say? And where you generate waste, we see the results.
No, but on say it's a situation where he will spend more in Kumasi. Mampong. Because then he come and spend less in
Gambaga.
In Gambaga in Drobonso. No. But then the pressure obenya o Mampong ne Kumasi ne nasefo no. Oh no, he's taking the same money.
No, me see on Gambaga si can become
and you're in the process, in the operational process. It's all in the operational process. Wajisika or Drobonso.
How do you know? No, how do you know say on
it makes common business sense.
Yes.
Nobody does cross budgeting.
No, you can. It's the same entity.
No, it's the same entity. But you see, why is it that they don't take workers from Kumasi to Gambaga?
No, they employ workers in Gambaga. All right. Yes.
You see, you give me. I work with what I have. So if Kumasi, let's say your DACF allocation is 100,000, right?
Yeah.
And let's say the percentage is even say 5%.
Yes.
5% you want to make Kumasi.
But the considerations
because before you sign the contract,
yes.
You send technical proposals.
I know.
And financial proposals.
But sitting here talking way, no. What can we say? It looks very simple.
You can go to the ground. You overwhelmed.
You
can do it.
And when you know as a businessman,
pressure,
because ultimately, a buying only a buying.
Yes.
Sometimes you might have some considerations. So the ama foreign company be no aba Ghana ha. On no betima ka so media me sika amenya ehun adwuma na me. By a Ghanaian doing business, there are some considerations that a foreigner will not have. We cannot run away from that.
Anybody wire business that before you even get the contract, you are usually required, especially cleaning contract, you are required to submit a technical proposal and financial proposal. You specify, says, in your financial proposal, you indicate Sika obetimi ediyayejuma.
Yes.
Technical proposal, you indicate the equipment and how the methodology how be cleaning this annual. And you will not go and submit a proposal. And why? Before you do that proposal, you would have sent people to go and do surveys, the amount, the quantum of work. So we answer our proposal. Then the contract will follow as a result. Now, you have to. What if Yamvan said the only place I know was Kumasi? And can even have extra second to come and work. So I'm saying, say, at the end of the day, people are taking money from districts that necessarily do not generate a lot of waste.
Yes, but to balance in where they have.
How do you, no, to balance.
That's how they balance.
Is that how the contract say?
What I'm trying to explain to you, say, the common fund, the say, Obi, mene only assemblies ni nyina sign contract say. May 25 for Drobonso, Manswe Dubia, Gambaga, Asempa. Me 25% ni nyina wia, ni nyina eba Fuseni ho.
Yes.
Okay, Fuseni Ejumanso ne say obe clear all the ways.
Has a life of his own.
No, but no contract is not district specific. That's the problem you don't want to understand.
It's not
the contract is district specific. And yes, idea and ko sign wo
did you sign your contract with them separately?
Yes.
He signed it with them separately.
Yes.
So why did he say?
But they are not paid separately.
No.
All goes to him once, and he deploys across body.
Wait, so it's not like
Oma we say 15 dump bins. Your friend is saying dumpsters now. Across all board districts in 15. Across board municipalities in 20, across board metros in 30. Or yes, I knew we are collection no ebia Drobonso metimi akọ once. He's over. But then there can be a situation at Drobonso a year biaba, party biaba, a dread day biaba. Instead of one day, petrol they call once. No, he made provision for petrol going once.
Financial proposal. There's always contingency planning.
No, we more are former DC.
No, Nyabutre.
they have dealt with this thing practically.
Do you know the work? Well, of course, they have.
There are issues.
I know what I'm talking about.
The system is not foolproof. The system is not a perfect one.
It hasn't worked. It's been terrible. It hasn't worked. We need to change it.
Have you asked yourself, without what we currently have, what the situation would have been?
Very good. We are economist. You would be a very good causal analyst. You see, there's something we call counterfactual. That is the question you just asked. Anka the intervention and Anka what would the trend be?
Yes.
What must say?
Yes.
Now, I like to look at before Obaye. Maybe we haven't done any empirical causal analysis to know this. But I'm just saying, before Obaye, no situation it is saying.
Not population and sort of saying.
Very good. Generation
generation of waste.
Good. Obaye, that our situation wasn't that terrible. It wasn't that bad.
Has there been a time waste any issue or Ghana?
Oh, there was a time it wasn't a big deal.
Because we're not generating much waste?
No, you see, you generate according to your
population. Was not like it is now.
You could say that, but of course, as you are growing, with increase in economic activities, you generate more and all that. But that is why the more reason you shouldn't have just a single entity managing that, because it's become bigger than it was. And at the time I started, now what was our situation?
And you are saying that as we've done with or more private house-to-house jobs, our assemblies, is zoning areas at the private companies to deal with house-to-house. In Accra, for example, now we'll share some more private arrangement with households. The areas are zoned.
Yeah.
Into a house-to-house arrangement now. Zoom Lion, for example, doesn't cover the whole Accra.
No.
And you find Zoom Lion, Ebia East Legon,
yes.
J. Stanley Usu, Dansoman,
yes.
way, for some more private jobs.
Yeah.
I think you are saying, sir, with government, it
should have been the same
areas,
way.
Let's have different companies, right?
No, let districts deal with individual waste management companies.
Yeah, but the district will still give it to private companies.
You are not getting my point. Monopoly has never been efficient.
Monopoly, yes.
Yeah. It has never been efficient.
No, I agree. And that's the question I was asking.
And I'm saying that they should have the opportunity.
I think it also boils down to, your friend is saying, capacity
of those
companies as well.
When you give them
if you have the capacity,
some of them, the mere fact
you don't sign the contract before I give you the. You don't sign the contract before you go and look for trucks to come and cut my waste.
No.
You prove to me that you have the capacity. That is it.
You see, this is the thing. Zoomline is, well, let me just say, let me even use Zoomline because it's public knowledge. Zoomline didn't start as a waste management company.
It did.
It did not. They didn't have prior experience.
Not with this capacity.
No, they didn't have prior experience. NYP in a buy.
Yeah.
NYP in a buy now, almost didn't start here. That's how it began.
And build their capacity over the year.
Exactly. So it's the same thing. If you want to build more people with capacity, you can do that. And I'm saying that the mere fact that Obi contract is enough to even guarantee him
money,
credit from banks and other financial institutions.
And you are saying, sir, as we've done with more private jobs in the zoning areas, not for different companies.
Yes.
We should do same with the public jobs.
Simple.
And this time,
have contracts that are KPIs backed.
Okay.
We can easily, you see, you have clauses in the contracts there. If you fail to do A, B, C, and D.
But you are not saying that now. You need the contract now. You need KPIs. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying so, but you see, because Nipano agent is baby no.
Yes.
It's difficult for you. We are supervising agency. You are technically vulnerable.
In this case, the assemblies.
Yes, they are toothless because you can only shout. But at the end of the day, yours is to prepare reports and bring it to DSCF for them to pay.
It is that your argument, say Honorable Kwame Pokuti in the district, or the report called say in Kofono, Busumi Oma Anye Jumano, still DSCF will pay.
Have you ever heard, say district, say the entity doing waste management has never been paid for a particular month because where?
There are quarters they don't get paid.
Yeah.
They don't get paid for.
For not doing
non-performance.
Non-performance,
Well,
and sometimes you have to listen from the.
No, well, I'm not aware of that. Say there are quarters you don't get paid.
And they'll come and fight you.
Sure. No, it means that in that quarter,
non-performance.
No, non-performance.
Once the DC doesn't approve, once the environmental officer doesn't approve, it is withheld.
So, which means they will never be paid for that quarter.
If you don't get clearance that you have done the work,
no,
you will not be paid.
You see, as for delayed payments, different. Because if you don't sign, it means his payment is going to be delayed.
Yes.
Eventually, he will come and...
Yeah, but once he does the work, you have to pay him.
No, quarter ni chema.
If he doesn't do it, you don't get paid.
Now, say quarter ni chema. So what it means is that rubbish will be piled up, pile it up. So if you go back and do it.
So if let's say quarter,
yes,
one collect rubbish, no, and you do it in the next quarter.
Yes.
Should you be paid for the previous quarter? You are paid based on a juma we, and it's not like the contract now say anytime you pay bia kofa will pay you. That's not how it works.
I was saying I'm here a juma in the month of January. January, but so many eson you know. Why run pile ho?
And February.
And you first week in February. Now first week in February, no. Yeah, other me say me nko ba na me nko clear because you run na me clear.
Obi, Obi member,
that is the problem I'm talking to you about. Say we allow the. That is why we're having this problem.
Can I come in with a little of education?
In the next quarter, say si koya na koya still I bet you
Atik, I hanya the list parliament. Jabutre. On say a back contractor.
Yes.
We a lawyer.
Yes.
Parties no muna mo agree to terms.
Absolutely.
And he say party being so one part and one party and so I'm fulfill or no part of the agreement.
Yes.
And also so to me cause
sure
problem or contract. No. I'm trying to break it down so everybody better. Now I was so to per the arrangement also to company nika every month. There were instances we went a whole year without any payment because when they releases quarters no emaya
yes
nipa no so no obeto enyoma na de aye obeto
equipment
na di buy adwuma obeto fuel na de buy lifting enyoma na ade na nipa na ya adwuma ebi abes 3 quarters na yentua akokora mana obviously so what me cause breach possible breach.
I've read some of the contracts.
And also so you see
in the contract they always tell you to finance.
Why adwuma
enti basa
it attracts interest.
No interest be anim na ye common fund kra be say interest nim enti what will happen is the subsequent quarter no ebia no so anya equipments no and now say other anyama resources ba be adwuma no enti so antumi anya na say the following quarter no
we are talking about all things being equal say near UK DSF what you say who can like in when there are
issue now can say wanya adwuma and yetua no and me try to draw attention say if the breach is coming from one end to say to as this is at a point
different. We are saying at a point I asked a question
at a point yema contract so be nkosi school na amount total amount be 300,000 cedis just to quote
yes
our opportunity to come for variation say you to prices because at the time all man contract you know if you are a bag of cement 40 cedis and they are do 120 and 130 obviously over mano they were good so say no problem but it still remains 120 130
no na say me post on was 82
diamond
na 82 no pay we sure
even got some crab maybe 110 ebinum na omo say old stock
well mean talk
but omo ana eka 82 no is it true
that is diamond
82
yeah 82 diamond cement
simaf ni empire
what diamond cement
180 a comes run above from
it depends on the distances as well too
okay enti nipa no wo opportunity for variation obechra ba mo be vary contract no na mama a percentage of it to top up for nadia no okay
argument be by between contractor ba kwa no year agreement a pay variation ana engineers ne say wanya adwuma no as at the time I was say okokoye because oye ntemu a anka go man 6 months or ntemu a variation no anchi no. Now the argument from one so angle they say me raise certificate by man tuya me man sika am man fa ankoye. So now bed ne be to so say and yen so nya anya nyoma yie ko na ma contract no. And in this instance even though ordinarily senka yetimi tuya no ka already certificate you and variation be no ka and say ye approve variation no. That is the line I'm trying to draw. Say the instances are the breaches may emanate from one angle. About say you cannot push it on that party.
That's understandable. My point was, I asked you questions. Has there ever been a time into and Kaye?
And no more say
not that they didn't pay him, they delayed his payment. As I said, cut away the one.
No, they delayed it. Maybe they delayed it because Takotana want to me it was as a result of the contractor's breach.
Yeah.
Not the contractor's breach. Not the contractee.
So,
what I say?
How?
It was as a result of the contractor's breach, not the contractee.
No,
meaning the
state. See why for you guys said for non-performance.
And someone knew Juma. I want to cancel Tina.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't say because ABN Trian can't.
Oh, say I feel just an example.
The environmental whatever. I can say cut away the 1 year Juma. Until they didn't approve.
Maybe a ukoma the country 1 year Juma na. Onozo beka say nisika ama.
Now we are extending the conversation.
No, but we cannot limit the scope.
We are introducing assumptions. Say we are assuming say DSCF man is can't and 1 year Juma and then the.
No, we are not assuming. We are saying instances where.
But what I want to find out, now move on to another topic. Me DC is me know Honorable Fusaini. You've been a DC before. You've worked under this arrangement about waste collection or assembly near there. Do you think the arrangement now should continue with, albeit with some minimal tweaks?
No, for me, I also believe, yes. The decentralization in some urban and peri-urban areas, is bringing some amount of competition and a little bit of relief.
Yeah.
But who decentralizing my district assemblies now, where we can introduce, we can expand for competition at the local level. I would have also opted for it.
And no be
seriously.
In the emphasis say. For and we know we should draw the parameters. Where we are talking about government jobs. No?
Yes.
Yeah, government jobs. So DSCF etu or mokano.
Yes.
And your household the end.
You see, let me give you another. Let me give you the difference. Yes. What DSCF District Assembly's Common Fund pays, a lottery in a way, because there are gains and there are losses. The person keeps working, whether or not his funds are released. The person is working, because he knows eventually it will be paid. And I make sure there are instances they can clean for, let's say, Monday. If he goes to take the dumpster, go and dump this thing.
Yes.
Or the see what I said, Robon. So until Wednesday, when there is market day, before maybe it will be full again.
Oh, okay.
But there are places too you have to go every day. So if I want to sign with somebody in Central France place,
that's just one aspect. Collection, and I told you about the 3 layers. You see, Udim said sweeping of streets, Eka, Omu.
I was coming there. And young friend said, maybe the street, Central France place still. Council is sweep pa kasa no crazy Yamisi and Kanokre. Andrew 4. Drobonso. Ebia the streets of Dagomba. And you know fee. Abro so achere so ayebia. Hamidune. Maybe cut a quota one, because most of the other villages, so you are sweeping, the sweepers are in just those minor those 4 towns.
And yet you have been charged a fixed percentage of your
so common fund. And like I said, so if I'm picking 20 people as Zoom Lion officials in Drobonso, Ubaba Kumewu no na than 50. Because Kumewu will go to Bodomase, Pepiase, Besro, Ninja, you couldn't want when you account. Oh, so Kumewu district will go to like 100. Then a friend is saying Mampong Aba. Then Kumasi comes to mess everything up. They are in their thousands. Oh, so you might think so 20 pen offer or drop on so. And you know, other than I charge Tikomu limiting mammy. Say me sika na me the best sanitation. Ye the sika ni nyina abra me. Me am from sanitation workers. Me from sanitation contractor. Me nim say me generate ebia 10 tons of waste. So I'll budget for 10 tons of waste. Yen me 25% of my common fund just when I'm generating 10 tons. And I'm find it per 20 pe. And commit me a year. Na me the BI year.
You think say the emphasis our power nema assemblies, no?
Yes.
With not just the power, but
if
with
the companies also have the capacity,
it
is a company be free crack say media bafa Drobonso. You see, mind you, there is also that say instead of because Drobonso is generating just 20 tons.
Yes.
Oba.
It will be a
so get somebody from within Drobonso.
Now within Drobonso na on no track
capacity only be there. We are
assuming their inability to deliver even before
I want to say what you say
they know the areas
damn track na
say
but waste management is different.
If they are not interested
you see when you create the opportunity before this company, you know we had a lot of big time waste management companies in this country. Do you know that?
Yes.
But they are all gone under because the human and I'm saying say what you mean me brand here now me free areas like that now you see ye pe obia obeye sa adwuma. Look, if you merely give me a contract, I can use it to even go get one truck.
But the waste is waiting for you whilst you are going to get the money.
What?
Waste in a pile up whilst you are going to raise the money.
You see these things you advertise. Let me just
no, because I think when you are
by the time I will sign
when you are in a seat they are
your
consideration
is ongoing bidding process for janitorial services elsewhere.
Yes. Yes.
The contract, the subsisting contract, a be in October. So they are starting the bidding processes now.
Okay.
In fact, submission date is on the 22nd of this month. They are going to get the contractor ready at least
before October
by
deadline.
June. Okay. Ready.
Okay.
Then that will allow you enough time to prepare. You don't just go and advertise the contract and say we need the following strategy. Even if I have the equipment, I need to deploy personnel and make arrangements. What you say? So if you want to get people from your locality to do the job, look in the UK. In Kent, in Canterbury, for example, you can get somebody coming from Coventry to come and do your kind of waste management. I mean, come on.
Very well.
Obi,
what do you think?
Obi say Obi, me experience bia. Ya all the contracts. So being see nurses, chips compound. Ya mano mobilize to site or start it or lay foundation or the workers by 1 or 2. If you know maybe you your commando or no treble say adwuma no nyibiu nti anya no this is not a party boy nya party boy ono na abede ofri crow obede ohun graphic no obede ye no nyaye onya party person I think I think
let him finish.
I think you see credit us with some intelligence sabi ya kwatena ono ya sabi o ya nyankwa safo sa o no, but I think no
qualified contractor from let him finish.
Obusa no kwanti I want to me anye. Also Obusa say dientina. Anya say want to me anye. Anya say want to me anye. O say onya bio. Because obeya wie no oboka. Because you will have to transport even workers from the city to the
districts.
Muni Masons were district.
But we have practical experience. You don't come with the abstracts. These are practical experiences.
That there are no Masons in your district.
I'm telling you. No, there are Masons there, but they won't carry work.
That's terrible.
No, you don't know the district.
Your district, that's terrible.
But I'm not saying there are no Masons. There are Masons.
You don't know the capacity of things we are talking about.
Hold on. Oba Mason, no, by day. One or by the whole day. No man, one market be 50 cedis. Wabra. So call Galamsey site. Ekoswadia obenya more than that. Oh ma.
So you just
so these are peculiar. We are giving
resulted in variations and until Nipa no dey no see.
Or transporting Nipa. Or transporting Nipa from Kumasi. No, you see, it's costly to build a 6-unit classroom block in a rural area than to build in a city. Because city, no, open cement or higher benya, iron rods benya, but you're transporting BBL free city in the villages, even including Anya, ko two or
they all reflect in your contract, in your quotation.
Hold on. Atik.
Practitioners.
Atik. Don't be emotional.
One example,
say anybody
common fan says
enterprise
common fan says get fan say who see 3-unit classroom blocker. This is the standard cost.
Yes.
Common fan say who see 3-unit classroom blocker. This is the standard cost
for every district.
For every district.
Hey.
That is it. Even including the metropolis.
OCBP Accra is the same as
it cannot be more. It cannot be more. Because the standard cost, you see 3-unit classroom block. Time. Now it was 3 units was around 250, 300.
Yeah.
Now they also missing 400 because
strange enough, the price of cement
is the
price of cement is so the price of cement is notoriously known. Obianim. The price of iron rods Obianim.
Then the
cement your ton be 120 cedis no 150 cedis now who say auditors you see these are the practical
the issues are a bit more nuanced than
in Gambia. There is a project ongoing right now. Mamika has a mincho. There is a project ongoing right now. Estimates, you know. The Accra prices, but I knew it was just to have a rough idea.
Yes.
Look, Udruwa. The prices are totally different. And you can't use the budget to go and build any farming contractor. I won't use Accra prices to go and bid for a contract in Gambaga. It'll be
unfortunately it's a standard get fund amount. Yes. Standard quote.
You can't go beyond.
So those are some of the challenges.
Messi ni pane buyer. Brofo. Over the contract document him. Sabi was see a dark say or a down some no boss lo usu concerns wonya.
Yeah.
What is it be all? And you really bid no na aye nya da se we de nya obi op me say. O chele tebre. Say you want to aso. Want to mean ye. Empower ye. You know say yes every package near the move before.
Until price now or the buy, you know. Price is when or the buy.
Say the man.
Yeah, say the ba.
Yeah, the price in the mouth. What the price is based
if you are bidding for a contract, no, you submit your
and so
you have a reserve price.
No,
yes. And I am bidding. So I look at the nature of the job. Yes. Now my quotations are brown.
Yes.
If it matches with your reserve price, now they are mommy.
That's
it. And if the reserve price or no one or year in quotation, not any reserve price now called pair, which means all this can bet me Jumano.
I want to be fine because no nim terry no.
Yes.
So how do you come back up with the prices?
Oh, who are graphic him no BDB. Oh, who are graphic him? Oh, ba. Oh, transporting for ba. On transporting market ko. Oh, sabe mo baby ada.
Yes.
It's unfortunately ana villages there. Over your assembly member be am wada kama e bi do be dini ade de omre but once these people are there you are feeding them be anumre do be nya do be dini na pa na awie na omo ye adwuma no now who raise certificate na yentimi ntua o ka aban project sika no yentimi ntua etu be delay na nkofo no so te ho me say ensuo toy afa ba bia na o se ode ade ne ode fa bia nka ode be fa monimu ya akọ no o so okon wan fa avendo yes, because on the best route. And so I told to me,
enti unsa fe na de no so asa beche o se on to me
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM into a very interesting conversation. I hope sir you've picked a thing or two from Nkomo Ayedi, 2 former DCs here and 1 economist and an executive director
a quick one
of Mazda.
Where say Waba Public Accounts Committee near you TV so na sampanya betina ho na ye say no but am fancy me ma betina na honorable Donko Fusi betina ho na MP Bakoto no busa question say honorable but the price or the cost of building 6 unit classroom block even in Kumasi which is the city it's be a 600,000 cities.
Why is yours 750,000
or 750?
You prove to him that he's ignorant because the transportation. Are they?
Public Accounts Committee. So
are they not human beings?
Hold on.
I think
hold on.
No, because if he's using the prices of Kumasi to judge who price of
hold on.
That is on one guy
then the one who is ignorant is the auditor. Because he
flag it.
You want to flag in or the coin, but the auditor should have known better. But the flagging or the coin into the coin, no. You're flagging about the explanation behind
what I do know is or the two are.
Management.
But then you respond
management letter now. You respond to it and explain why. And the audit and it's not a straight jacket.
Politics na or my Eba tona ayo
management letter nka ho
na Asempa
focus the idea
Asempa from no mo de ayi abo we so picture bo say pine
na we no work for west picture
yes ni a say you built 3 unit classroom block with
this year over unexplained funds.
Now do you know the most people want to
at politics now
at times who predecessor kura na ya ade no we time I about 2012 and I think even 2008 kura no 2009 no we had to go and face public accountability opposition isu na betina ho ono ofiri abamu sesi ya na mo ma take over no ono mo na betina no kura na sebe.
But we need as a country to diversify the management of waste in this country.
No, for that one, I support.
And a different conversation
has indicated that now contracts on waste management are going to be assembly specific. Or more number or mutumi to sign the contracts with whoever they choose to.
Oh, now that
is the way to go.
And also we have to look at the pros and cons. And just straightforward ideas.
That's why I always say, look, we need to have probably some causal analysis on this.
Yeah.
Before by net saying.
No, you cannot do that simplistic way. Say before by net saying when clearly you know. Say Ghana 20 years ago. It's not Ghana today.
Until we
Ghana
do
in 2006.
Until we do anything empirical.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, we'll be speaking to either trends or assumptions.
Of course.
But a study probably should be conducted on what has been the causal effect of the introduction of our company in managing our waste. You know, during the time by a basin there.
Yes.
We can. It's easy to do our analysis.
Yeah, we have to. We have looking at all the variables.
Looking at the trends.
Yes.
Looking at the trends. I'm speaking to the trends. Say the trend of waste management in this country are conform compared to how it was. So how it started and how it is now. And Usha space now is no longer competitive. Now Mikacha said there were a lot of big waste management companies in this country. They've all gone under. Because monopoly kills competition and kills entities. Oh, we should even get to a point whereby there would be companies that Omudiani said they are working in the night and all. We can have a way. Look, we need to diversify the space. But until you have more entities working. Look, I told you it's a multi-million-dollar industry. But people haven't realized it before because if people begin to realize that, I did here, instead of say, to excavator, can set up company crowd to do waste management and care one faso because me assume I'll be contributing to nation building and all that.
In all of our conversations around waste management, the state has focused so much on collection
and
of
disposal. Generation they have ignored.
No, not even the disposal. The state is silent on disposal.
Yeah, I think so.
You understand it? A collection say, you wouldn't go chrome. A man for you the day. Young Baby, And the state has not invested.
That is true.
In landfill site. And
yes,
landfill sites. No,
you
should stop it.
So like disposal site. Sorry.
Disposal site have been signed in all the streets as well.
That's another. Yes,
yes,
they do.
This should be a final disposal.
And yes, I just
final disposal. And I'm sure say, baby, to say we is Legone Airport Residential. No, mumu say mumu di ebe going.
Say no, so a district. But mumu ni baby.
Oh, that is the point. You see, Ghana, we've got to point well.
They transport to somebody else.
Dumping sites, no.
Yes.
I say we need to go beyond that
because you see, and I'm thinking, Obeko dumping site
environmentally sustainable.
It should be a state of the art place.
Yes.
Sorting ni bibi
exactly.
Enu bi na ma ye no.
Debi, don't go. It's not even environmentally sustainable.
Compost sites, but Kumasi, there is a Kumasi. The big one. Yes, that one.
Say Ebina Zoom Lion aye wo
Kumasi Accra.
No, our compost plant. I know there is different. Almost our dumping sites be no.
But when you go to the compost plant site, they do sorting.
Yes.
No, I know because they want to create compost manure. No.
They do sorting.
They have to sort it.
They have some of the trash.
They have one around the Kolebu. Offer.
There's one big one also at Kumasi as well.
Yes.
Yes. We need to do waste segregation, and our buying should start.
Something is happening. Something is happening in Ghana. As we've not paid attention.
Very important.
Something we've not paid attention to here. When we established the steel bending processing companies in Ghana, what for Kumasi who make kunku prada?
Exactly. You don't find scraps on the road anymore.
Yes. Every metal that falls on the ground is
fat. So we diversifying people are doing recycling.
For plastic.
Then we should use that model. The only challenge is that model, no. Ama nadi engo mo fa nyina fe o mo.
Because the waste is gone. The waste is gone.
And one day time I koye waste so sa. E dey udem kan ya be sa unta dey
stop drinking. We can't stop doing. As for plastics there.
Unta dey say homa so kwa na e be use waste.
Your friend is saying overhead bridge no kan fast start why who iron rod. Can you imagine this?
No, but those are the excesses. Look, there should be even waste sale points. You go to other countries, there are waste sale points. Plastics and other waste. No more betoma sa vendor no.
Yes.
No so packaging come exporter.
Well, I think scrap has been effective.
Yes.
Apart from the excesses, no. It's been effective.
If we diversify the sector, we can do all these things.
But
once it is a monopoly, there's no way.
Let's open one plastic processing company in Ghana. Now she said plastic besaba. Capacity no never form.
Capacity no form.
What is B5 no one mu de ni bia.
Almost just scraps.
No, and if there's a room, you see, it started when there was the opportunity to export what they call ferrous metals. Yes, we are starting now a month for to export. Uko Sweden. There was a point they needed waste.
Yeah. Even up to today.
Because they use it to generate energy. Well, but because we don't sort our waste, you go back. But once people feel said, I'll do a sika, they'll set up vending points, Unya waste, solid waste, Fabra,
I mean, I think the biggest challenge with waste management in our country, Charlie. Or man's orientation on waste. It is the biggest challenge.
I agree.
It's because
disposal of waste.
Containers 3 years
the generation of waste there.
The mindset is a terrible mindset.
I was having a discussion with
it's a terrible mindset. Yes.
And well, if they care to make me consultant and give me a juma.
Now I'm almost ideas.
Look, we need to have. They must build a module. Environmental gas. Yes, is to make sure say Nkrofua who litter around, And we have bylaws on sanitation.
Environmental gas who at the assemblies, any form of tankers.
No, as
for hygiene for Omoy.
That's
the point I'm saying. So why is a youth employment agency. Create a module whereby you employ graduates from School of Hygiene. And what
would they be doing?
Very good. You see, places like lorry parks, you can say malls, it's like public places.
Yeah.
Theirs is to ensure, say, people dispose of waste responsibly. And if they fail, we can come up with a quick legislation. There's gold board when we found it necessary. Certificate of emergency. If we find this an emergency, look, find Senipa Tria 1 city for disposing of waste irresponsibly. Trust me, the next time Nipan Bedroom will be. It will be a way to raise money, employ people, and keep our environment neat. What is here? But we go and create all kinds of modules. At the end of the day, me person we born and say any meeting modules ni bi wo ha ojun ho kra unti ase.
On asan and say models no ade what's the problem with them? I mean no share back here youth ni be in private security enra omanya MOU with the Ghana police. I want for 12,000 youth community policing. Nobody old model that they.
No, them community police say what?
Private security then they new.
Anti private security ne.
Osei.
Do you need how much is private security no? Yeah, let's.
No, so there is a private security. Companies now are there already. Companies ne farm mebunu that.
I'm talking about this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This time, the YA is facilitating. In Mebununua,
no,
in those companies.
Do you know that at the end of the day they are supposed to pay them?
Who is supposed to pay
Why?
them? Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
So you are spending money on an enterprise that ordinarily
and private person
will still pick them and pay them. What is here?
Yes.
We are talking about judicious and optimal use of resources. So. Meanwhile, there are major problems your interventions can help because buying, for example, at the central government. May find it difficult to employ environmental gas and but you can use your module. Look, it should even come. You see, the environmental gas, no, apart from those who be ensuring, say, people dispose of waste responsibly and all that, you can also have a sub module under it whereby people be trained in landscaping. Abroche is a huge sika, and like I told you, Abroche, landscaping,
aquine, sure, that's true.
Major streets, main highways. Look, they start on we are now grass. Come. Money 3 months.
Very well. Ma yemrani any other business na yen sorry Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. I mean say Osei Asempa are sending me a shot of some plastic product to be somewhere in Europe.
Yes.
Say who disposing when disposing you 25 cents.
Yes.
Yes.
Only say who turn you Europe. Rubber now. In fact, UK Chroma start.
Yes. You can buy for sure.
UK used to be. I mean, Tesco used to be financing who could try to
now they would ask you.
But the first time I experienced was in Italy.
UK they've started. Osei.
Would be good game.
Into what they do, they say, "Obepe
bag, beba.
Reusable."
Yes.
Into anytime about
now they are back. But the one family quality now.
It's okay. They be plastics. In the you pay just to discourage them.
Yeah.
And they're normal. No, they bag I check.
Yes.
It was always a paper bag. It's the best. It's I don't know how we can do
Ghana,
it.
Ghana take away back in Amakroma.
Osei, utimi kojom. Obi minim say kojom kodija.
Ghana ha. Dabi.
Okay. Ukodija ujoma. Oh, we kodija.
Don't go to the market.
Baby ujina no. Ntos raw. Utonsu a. Utontosa. No achechire dia orobe mu dia ma. Achechire orobe mu sada achechire orobe mu. Movie just 2 steps. Now what Moko.
No, another rubber. Oh, Musampo say we rubber.
Exactly.
All the time. The orientation.
The anime and say, me am so me rubber. Patch of fashion mammy. Or rubber fashion mammy because about ko be
yeah.
Odufie no yi
yeah, plastic management there, it's a big deal. Any other business near sorry Ekosiisen hi Asempa FM. We say be good evening. I'm very happy today because this is the first time I've heard my hometown Manson Aponapon mentioned on radio. Anyway, tell the Electoral Commission our money is taking too long. From December 7th to today, Oh, na finance ministry omo release schema is na is in triangle for eke. I'm not sure from pon or boase.
This is a finance and
That's what the EC has said. Yeah, releases na MI. It was budgeted for, but releases MI. Right. Obi, good evening. Trust you're doing well. The scrap dealers have been stealing the metal covers on our gutters, and this created a lot of accidents on the main road. Yeah. Stereo, Ewa Malam. Stereo, those are some of the excesses. Na ye kahwa semino. We say, Obi, good afternoon. What is happening to the ongoing trial of the CJ? Since proceedings are not broadcast live, we would appeal to you to keep us updated. Thank you. Elliot Atukwefio or Kwalebo. Elliot, unfortunately, you're asking of me something I mean to me, Enye. Because the proceeding here in camera, we are not supposed to know. No word. Go to the president and we'll see what happens. We say, Obi, what your panels are saying is not true. It is not in percentage. What the situation is that they have different rates for different categories of assemblies, district, municipal, and metropolitan. Bobby, people are quick to chastise the service provider, but given the same opportunity, capacity will find them wanting.
What's the difference between rate and percentage and
what I'm saying?
Osei,
rate and
percentage. When you multiply rate by 100, you get the percentage. What is the difference?
Osei, what the situation is that they have different rates
but we
for different categories of assembly.
We said percentages.
And someone can rate or no can rate.
Debut.
But you cannot tell us
500 cedis.
If I
calculate that 500 cedis, it is 25% of my common fund.
Yeah, rest are
percentage is 600. Or calculate here.
25% of the common fund.
So what is?
Rest are percentage.
Obi, yeah, months I said if you are my for who no. She said, "Oh, person, oba na be educate here. At least,
yeah, we should have to."
Yeah, months at least already a drop on so they fine. Be Mama sorry be there.
No,
Obi, I think all regional and district muntie messages. No, I think all regional and district capitals need a major decongestion exercise on a daily basis. Place of convenience are built for personal hygiene, schools for education, hospitals for treatment, churches for worship, markets for trading, pavements for pedestrians, and farmlands for cultivation. So why do most traders risk their lives to sell on or in our limited streets solely constructed for vehicular movement? Street and pavement vendors must be fined because they hugely contribute to city flooding by littering our streets and gutters with plastic waste. OP and anyway,
Traffic bit what was there? There's an overpass.
Yes.
Pedestrian.
Sure.
Look, Asiano. Pavements. Look, etimima traffic. Any trotro for careless parking.
Yes.
And what they are not supposed to stop.
No, must stop. Is it a lane? It's a 3 be a trotro for
one.
No, major one.
Pokwazi then a one. And sometimes you find police people.
So police phones with
traffic. And they actually give them protection.
That is why I am a bit.
They give them protection.
Because there's a who park who comment.
I think that's why I'm a bit skeptical about your way.
Yeah.
Waste sanitation guards concept now.
No, it's about compromise. I know what we're talking about.
Ghana for you think they will not be compromised
in this manner?
The waste guards?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. You see, the idea is that you create them, you make the School of Hygiene graduates, and this is for people like Sebi, almost
yeah.
You get the hygiene graduates as their supervisors, and get people. So there will be, some.
Obi, I think another education. Makai, man, fan to Musa anye. School of Hygiene for your kind. Onim say you employ more assemblies, various assemblies now. Omono School of Hygiene, more prosecutorial powers.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the district environmental officers, prosecutorial powers are. To
the sanitation court.
Yes. Need to work magistrate no, a prosecute you or no, and a prosecute you. And me can you go through our own. Me was staff back.
Yeah.
Obi, me no kasai sabri. Obi,
Asempa FM.
Yeah. or ye na just obey na dwuma yi ba me no kase wada dem because of kochi obi e de ne court ko ye yi se hu sensem bebre ana chese wa woni tua.
But once it becomes universal obi enim say see ade Ghana wo ye say
e ade wo ho ono ye na dwuma yi. This is a young man who has started life wa warrior onene yere umanya mam yinu young man and mean can't say already so, but that is the ordeal they go through. Even though Emrana Maumu prosecutorial powers
exercises
problem. Imagine going to do some asama in Kaswa.
Obi and yeah Kaswa de bo asum kwa otim dane na yeah baby yeah omo mo asumo obebon with them. Aye
Obi, none of the former DCs on your panel can speak against the inefficient waste management services of this country, because they are all on the
payroll. Yeah.
I
mean, which of us?
Well,
no, we see the accusation is that DCs sometimes that's the accusation out there. They are complicit. But me, I would
assuming say DCs. Say me DC and what is my benefit? Yes. We are only trying
to paint the reality.
So we are only trying to give the practical.
But that's the rumor out there. Maybe he hasn't communicated. But I think that's the allegation out there. Say MMDCs are complicit.
Good afternoon. I work at Pow Farm as a volunteer.
Pow.
And this is where I did my national service too. It's a great place and everything we have here is fresh. My greetings to Honorable Donko Fusaini. Okay. Obi, with the drivers loading in the middle of the road at Medina, the drivers pay to the police from
Jesus.
To the commander to load at that particular spot. What you and I can't provide is evidence, but that's the truth. Lante from Amra.
You know certain things. But you know this is the arrangement going on.
Wow.
Now please now who have him to come and park on the road. Something.
Obi, upon government effort to reduce fuel prices, do you know that the trotro drivers on Zenu Atadika, Lebanon, and Ashaiman Road to Tema still charge passengers 3 to 4 times instead of straight charges? And you know this thing has been happening. In the offer, Onua Lodi said, me Lodi from Zenu to Tema. Ofa mukodu Atadika or say Hana Messi. They were similar.
Obedi can pay say onumso okotema.
Yes.
Enti ofri circle na okotema wo. No di kan apaya bia overhead mashama overhead onumso okotema. Enti wuso okotema na de asa obefro. Ofru du overhead musi ya no atadeka wa wasafro. Etu ko du atadeka asa no pai tema. Let's I am answer.
Let's go baby. No, we need public transport system. Me I keep saying this thing. We need an effective public transport
clear daylight
extortion.
Oh yeah. Extortion complete.
You know what and now who be on so obeka. Obi tika masa
go kai.
Untu asi. No near woo. Now see.
Wait me. And why no be because I the answer.
No,
we need public effective.
And these are the people who will criticize politicians every day. Charlie. Or say example from Tema to Atadika, they will charge you. Tema to Ashaiman, 6 cedis 50 pesos. Then assignment to Lebanon 4 cedis 50 pesos. Then Lebanon to Zenu. Lebanon to Zenu or Atadika another 4 cedis. Wow. It's not just for that trip, no 6 cedis 50 pesos, 4 cedis 50 pesos, 4 cedis 14.5. Maybe I'm going to match 10 cedis straight at the Wako. Yes. You end up paying 15 Ghana from Tema to Atlanta. Instead of 8 cities, Mr. Obi, please,
twice.
You can even let your team come to Tema Community 1. Post office traffic lights opposite Melcom. Thank you, Al Hassan J. People are really wicked.
No, Obi, I thought that I pack your car and fruit truck to be there. Obi, I thought that. Oh no, Obi, I thought that. Oh, Obi, me pack a car and fruit truck. Me be enemy. Na uhu die ekoso na nkasa nipanye.
We say, Obi, please tell CID that he is too much. He is a true son of Asante. We love him and can't wait to have him as our national youth organizer. Dr. Lawyer Francis Osei Ejei and Odiwe Abba. Obi, my name is Kofi Obeng. Renowned professor Prof. Penyin Ejekum. Okay, Openya Ejekum will do justice to our language. Okay, Citizen Kofi Kofrodia, your message is not very clear. Bama Yunhu na fe yen twa so ma memra na yenye any other business na yen sorry. And Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. We say Obi. This happens always. Accra to Kaswa. They would pick you from Accra to Kaneshi. Kaneshi to Odoko. Odoko to Malam. Malam to SCC. SCC to Kaswa. Ain't 5 stops. No, I charge you will be a Obi for me. I use trotro, so this is normal and common to me. It is an extremely troubling situation. It's terrible, and even when it is raining, it is crazy. A lawyer Kwesibochi Junior anyway.
On say I am normal. I'm a Kwesi. It's the other film. They say Yahusa Ubuye. It's a Okodrua. I feel called Obia and Sibio. I'm saying I'm twice preko. No, you no longer get down and re-enter. And not Nipana discount.
But why can't it be regulated? Why have we allowed that to first?
And GPR to you. And only time Omoyano, Russia was Abri. Omoye. Russia.
Because it did not used to be there.
No.
When we used to, maybe we're gone.
Yeah.
Yeba Central, Tema Station, Yeba Cycle, straight. Now, Madina, Udu Legono, and you may Russia. I'm telling you, you're only going to be busy anyhow. It did not used to happen.
It was rare. What was it? I'm not going. It was just one lane.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
And the traffic ends up when the traffic.
Yes.
On beso omunim say nkrofu ko circle. Omudi ubeba run about shashi. Because who crop is off. But those were just the odd, like when the traffic was massive. But on
the level it's gotten to now,
it's becoming normalized.
Complete extortion. I mean, say, free Accra, circle Kaswa. There are 4 or 5 stops. Now what charge it different? How can you do that?
The solution to this is an effective public transport system.
Police for you imagine say, Ombachichi Oma, Unimdumbe. Ombeka say, okay, you drew.
No, what you almost saying?
You drew a Kaneshi or young Kobu.
No, what you almost saying? There's a law prohibits.
Hope that.
The law doesn't prohibit.
Na driver bi money di asembinti na boys yenika ono aso na fa boys company car no the fine ana ochika na the car na adwaje kakra ti o mo sere say o onim ka chi or the birth certificate na chika ana wote na nsuo tuto yimu abi na tema ayi ashama overhead na se no nsuo ato na atakwanum to duru hwa na bonu mumyenu chi na car na sakana gina Tuesday morning so ntimi nkwaji se musipia amafo achi mo trousers this nsuo pia ya to pia so na waka wom na start car no nya be free no edi o srega go say so mo so binim ka chwa say na mama afia mo
Bengazi masende o picture bi where one of our listeners in Paris also Obi, we talk too much in Ghana and do less. These are street stalls in Paris. You open and close at specific times authorized by local government. Our leaders travel and see all these things but come back to create a talk shop. Bengazi wenya I didn't see this when I got to Paris, but but maybe it's a new phenomenon. And I will mention say was Chateau Rouge. Because Paris, you Chateau Rouge there, Amasa.
Oh, Obi, New York, so Manhattan.
Okay, Times Square.
And who go
for Montonium over there.
Who confirmed?
ayasa form to say
Times Square dey so
to say and Times Square ko stores na nim no boys see their so
pia say here boys see pia na no no
and I say even Paris we go to the field in China na that say form match
me na makoto charger no kra o man for nyama na mamu bu
no e won don original no
charger me full dum me charger
but this I don't know how we can deploy this is but we omo etonium pavement so and we can do BBC for them. No, but there's also another issue at this time of the day. Showing this on TV. No. It's not proper. Just 6:33.
Oh, what's that? Channel no.
It's not. David. Yeah, Canessa.
Obisuka na Sam George elder.
Yeah, but this is not proper. This is not proper. Yeah, but I think in the way I say, city managers ne sha. Or more Tonyoma pavement so.
This is how you do it.
Osei. No say BBC.
They be chairman about.
Obi. It's fixed with the
Obi. My member example, Nkrumah ko hu eyi Sydney. Eno baba ye Adomi Bridge. And Rollins so call Amsterdam ko hu say can do eyi boats ni nam canal no mu eno be ye obehye hwan ni makuna na second dey say. Odona so yes ye be ye bi. Ene ye ne. We don't go here cause we try bi wa.
Oh, you are saying something like this will not work.
Why? I dey so. No, your friend is saying overpass, overhead cry. Why who iron road the film? Only kiosk ko see pavement so.
Obi, akukọ nine cry na won kwan no. Na o kasadi. Akukọ nine. Overhead na highway. I have difficult to assess the inner perimeter no. Obi etime adwa ho.
Why concrete no?
Oh, you listen. What it just why concrete?
They've
highway no. And yet the
outside no.
They've inside the concrete off and they've taken out the iron rod.
And no make sure they have so.
Now wait, time men and nipa no etimi yes I don't like
was the idea we what do we go see ho.
Now we all channel and I tell people na and can drivers at the car.
Inti honorable mo kase BBC.
Nipa betu akọ.
But metal
na concrete cry why yi iron rod o si metal ye di see ho.
Let's focus more on the markets for now. Onim say oko amasaman. There is a marketer e wo ho kama.
Yes.
Even though it needs further development. Omo nyina to abetina kwan no. Causing traffic.
That thing I've never understood it.
Ye wie kwan na Gawes Municipal Assembly Misremo. Omo wie kwan na. It should be a matter of agency for you say.
Another traditional education on that. Hey? One thing I also experienced ni say me see market or drop on so foforo. And I mean cement mu nyina.
Yes.
And I mean partition stores no. Actually no na ase nipa no nkom. And I mean sakobo apata baako. Man cement mu. And I mean market here.
That's the video. In the days what they've done.
Yeah.
Aha, until you can see say that's the inner one. There's a chimota. On my why. Now on my iron rods. That's how wet. That's how wet it.
No, how many iron rods can between you?
Into metal scrap.
For in abroad.
Iron rods is 14 mm.
Yes, 18.
And we can no longer even guarantee the structural integrity.
Because at this point,
it's serious. This should not be.
Obi Kroma me say you try for a break car omunya ho bia.
Obi so me ko red
unim red for yi o na no mo yes adwuma you
me ko bo apata ni wie ye no
at what point
na me dey mark me dey white paint mark from so ma okay ma allocate apata ni mu ye ma nipa sa line o mo pa apata ni mu
dan
yes
aden
actually no hin ni chem se na se o de edwama obi a otena ho a e se so obom pae cement no so be da bom pae
yeah I want to believe that
you church is am bom pae
why na pae
mu church is am
pae no ka wa fam pae no
so be hwie ni o megu for ma
stabio obi ani ni dwane nyema o de se ho nti u concrete wa
on timi ntu for me
ora ko tu o de nyema se ho
12th century
enti na dwa bebraka wura mu no
enti ye we nyina ni
enti na dwa bebraka wura mu
eno so na se no so no That is why it's all be a project bisana. More feasibility.
Yes.
You should bring to bear cultural dynamics.
I was saying to standard.
Yeah.
Because I now to see market from market no from and I said
every village
from since Ghana ida suti baby ko UK na ko omo Paris chebe nyomai omo fa no man share from here now so obi aton you where omo di share from Ghana
market share from
have you look we should avoid normalizing
No, I'm just telling you some of the challenges we face. People say, you don't understand why there is a market and they've all abandoned it and they are on the wayside.
Where the municipal assembly and our district assembly fund, you enforce it.
Oh yes. And I'm
appealing to Gawes for
you and sack.
But we are not going to be more trouble. I be more trouble there. What be Jina?
Traffic why in attracting markets. Once there is no traffic,
highway,
you can't go and sell there.
Nobody will stop. Highway now so much.
But see, this is how Accra Central looks. On all the pavements,
it can be sustained.
Getting clearer now.
They are not clear. Where the situation now?
That's in the number.
But you see the thing. Omuyi road and just they've put them just immediately after the.
So the pedestrians have been also blocked.
Yes.
So the pedestrians pedestrians maybe that's nam kwano slow. Ordinarily in can just say pedestrians nam kwano so.
Pavements need they say clear obia also.
And this is how it looks like now. On the pavement, in fact there is no even road. Yeah, it's crazy.
Especially you do go board.
Market. I was say you do kwano you region.
Now we better than anybody. But if they are not there,
we also go. But when you give them market, they will be there.
We also contributing to it.
Some don't even want to get out of their
because
car.
We are in a country. People think say a jadie. Say would the Jacko outskater Obiama into a jadie chinchana.
But
was say in US Sunday market 2 hours from where you are.
From one city to another to go to a mall.
Can see this whole thing.
Market days.
Driving out here, but
oh yeah, it's true. And
now Bantam market from G.
Yes.
And that's our road no. Mr. I'm appealing.
Road no. High Street no.
High Street no. An emergency road.
See Paps no. Now everyone you say Paps no say nkonya. Eba kwan in fin.
Oh Paps in there. Me no kasa idea. O majai sa de ne.
We sure.
Oh yes.
Beer bus no.
O mu de ndo majai because an emergency road. Unim say road na kokon for no. Enti say car bia baby ambulance baby no eba slow. Eba gidigidi. Ana konfanoche so fire station. I see what standby. Bibia see what the Bantman is environs are. Honest movie. It is our quite na. Yama menom ne yenua manum te hot ton de no. Obi mi duro bia na me hyehyeme. I was say ye very careful na ye you mu free ho.
Because Ejoso de no. It had an Ejoso municipal assembly muntimi nyi omo free.
Unim say ekwana e fa o branch far right say the market days you blocking the crowd.
Blocking
and the camp
who's a pavement e bi ma ba tra car kwan na nkasa ba pavement o median.
Yes.
And there is an assembly.
Yes.
No, but monso amaye DC is that no. Your assembly system ne dey chale etro kan. I muntimi exercise authority.
They can, but they don't want to
exercise pa amu.
It just so they don't want muntimi is anko for free. What is the challenge?
Yeah, more to is a miniabawa Ijerin.
So the
you see, they always pander to public sentiments.
Their safe haven has always been say more palm and you know how emotional Ghanaians can be. Na ye kana obi na obi aduane
and that's why we are not progressing as a country.
Bengazi show the video of Tete Kwashi interchange na me de Charlie.
What him say green grass no?
Jesus Christ. Omo load the cars was like
say the man say
they now load on the green grass.
You don't mean
I'm telling you. Opposite
I thought there was construction going on there.
Construction because every Fiesta Ebe Busa Kevna Udi Fasu Eko Madina.
It's terrible.
In fact, Ufa Highway Eko Tamano.
On the right, 207. Omulo do a
station is here.
I mean, station official, Mabo canopy or station master on the lawns. I'm telling you, if you're my Yama lawns, I know she says, Obi post or station master. And only in the roundabout, in the roundabout, within the roundabout. Come on. But roundabout now, police for Jina. And away, so the other side, then the other side is the higher market. Why should we allow that? It will we assembly. What would it take to clear?
One day you can clear this.
Why do we allow this?
This is where the services of Jakpa are needed.
No. Come on.
Come on,
say. Special operation.
Special operation is a security threat. Because this thing, the way I, Ubewana, a big enough criminals.
So we boutiques in the making.
Yeah. Boutiques, where Ubewana, I'm Robert.
They are not allowed to put up structures there.
And the end, I say,
crack umbrella.
Ball have been a good actually. And this is the Tetequashi roundabout, no. Roundabout pavement, no. Any.
This and is it Ayawaso and I say,
almost say Ayawaso West to
go.
Charlie, this is terrible. And that is supposed to be an elite area.
In fact, it used to be one of the bright points.
And away so sharp.
Even on the Yinankasa crown overhead, no so.
Metal overhead, walkway, Usania pavement.
Also, Omudi a Omudi where mesh be
yes
and according of Sapa because now all the we became a complete market.
I mean, we nipa ba ko na buy you na ya hwe na aye 2 sisi akoya market o
sisi obe 2
omo on make us pay baby man
obe call no omo leader
leader
in charge
leader dada
na unim de ya say and no man hine ka say baby omo de aye loading point na 274 now ye kwakwaji omo
tolls. They've normalized it for them.
They've normalized it. Monsieur almost canopy. You was station master or almost canopy. Or more board like car in the middle of the
lawns.
In the middle of the Tetequashi.
Starting with one,
I mean, there's an MC.
That's how it began. Say, I say, oh, yeah, point Jumanti, who your cars no matter park you 1 2. Ube be 5. Then immediately became a station.
A station.
Because heavy cars move. That will be fairly break a dangerous.
No, if I also was MC, you know, I don't know if they've approved.
Because the whole Tetequashi roundabout idea, no, you're destroying.
It was like I said, one of the nice places.
I say Ufri Tema Eba be join it. Yes. Right side, say no. It's one of the most dangerous areas.
But if motor is speed, now say a motorway in Ankasa, so you're saying no. In the apart from say a coin Ankasa no, the purpose of the motorway no. Now motorway abobo ya nam so this motorway. Motor, I won't be there. And there's a come. What do anymore? Oh, no, nobody with him.
No, I just say channel.
Yes.
No, motorway. You're not supposed to do less than 80.
There are bus stops along in the top of who speed in the chair now show we na or Fanko. There is market for them.
That area.
Into how we are not able to do the things we have to do.
Expanding
it will even get worse.
No.
The expansion should help. The expansion should help clear all the slums now. They should clear all of them. They should clear all of them.
No, they are all gone now. Oh, we sure they've cleared them. But the problem is, Omuwe highway now. Motorway now. There should be some way. In fact, there should be highway patrols to ensure that
cars be a matter of doing a wall. So there be any penny to me. How do you
find a way? Kaisa Madina Zongo Junction ho under Henry Cote or ye ho kama or mo ye wire net and tin.
Ghana the net the
no, it was hard ones. Ken UST who approach
overhead now or na. Yamao pedestrian way also kofa. Both any panabu, omabu, wire mesh no.
Yeah.
Now bano no or patch or say just say
the bill enye mami mu graduates no work.
Oh yeah, no.
Students no. That's a problem.
Once upon a time me nam tia media na me call to me station ho. Na me bana students upon it was a Friday ntina ya no pa nto mo pontem. Na students be 8 omugu one side say just like 8 steps na what do zebra crossing what omu school na no gina ahead of the zebra crossing yes me nyina mo twam ana me gina na me really call form na me say students go and stand on the zebra cross yes me can't no then they me hu say me hu say omu movie akọ
chezo omunim
obi kwa na onim oh sanya man obi kwa na school ko esi ya kire because ya junior say omunim phones na ekro omu ni ade no because akra no so na o school no a wo de na ekọ no ma me na de na ekọ school a o fa ni nkogina crossing no na gina no pacho idu obenyi no eno anode yes na both ways a driver for no so mfa zebra crossing ye mfa nya hwe
hey Ghana odi agro ka be bo
kabi o na obi zebra crossing so ka do say na ewo ho
Ghana maduru zebra crossing timi twam do say na approach or speed saying or approach zebra crossing no slow down.
Even simple transport system we can't implement in our cities like Accra. Obi, how many main entrants do we have to central Accra? About 6. In Sawem to Accra, Malam to Accra, Temaron about to Accra, Dansoman to Accra, Ayi Mensa to Accra, Sakumono to Accra. We need to place buses on these lines, about 30 buses on each line, with timed schedules and specific stops. These buses will run straight lines from origin to termination point. Now, our trotro operators should only be allowed to operate in the inner residential areas to send passengers to the various lines. This will ease traffic on the main lines, improve road discipline, and ultimately improve productivity.
Was that not the purpose of Ayalolo? Was that not the rapid bus?
Ayalolo, but what the person is saying, you know, a bit more nuanced.
That is the one where manage Ayalolo well and expanded it. That would have been the
idea. Aside Ayalolo, is it difficult to do something like this? And
Nkrumah was doing it. Public transport was working.
And population Accra anyway a bit different. But is it difficult to do this?
No, it is not.
So have 30 buses each at least on each line into Accra to Insawim. Malam, because there are
15 corner 15 but
yes,
15
6
so at every point in time
Accra.
Then can even do
you know that bus. Every 5 minutes bus Obi landing outside here. Sure. O kwa unya boshem unim number. Me say abeka just say 2 minutes bus 036 2 mika ko do ampa e do ono afro. Yeah. If it's something we can do, then how do we manage? Because the unintended consequences no will be trot for and so. But the problem the challenge with our public transport system.
There was a plan.
Hey, how to deal with trot for.
The idea was to do near Yeke. Say they will start until lanes. We spent so much unreasonable money doing so. Chef to do so. It doesn't make sense anyway. Because we could have done even much more if we had used the money prudently. But buses, the idea is say, I'm flying and say, now by here say, or money GPR to you for no. Yes. The coffee buses in the bar, near their mom. So, number running I lulu. But you go and buy the buses at over $100,000 to $200,000. GPR to you need by our total a bit.
The model was wrong.
No, purchases
relative to the buses.
Sikana omuko toss our buses no. And the GPR chief one guy say na sika yen krase ensu etobi. Yenim no bo. Na ade amodi man there's no way we ever finish paying. And omoja abo abanbo. Abansun timi manage ade na egu ye. There are 2 things we need to do to be able to do this. If we have dedicated bus lanes for sarcasm in people.
Yeah, but we don't have dedicated. Do we have dedicated bus lanes in the UK?
No, we do.
Yeah,
bus lanes. That's bus lanes.
Driver to fine. Into Ubengu say when you are coming to park, ebe park it, and I say ebe loadia, you'd find them come this way.
No, they're always on their lane.
But when they are,
they're always on their lane.
But those lanes are also used by other
cars.
No, there are other lanes that are just dedicated for
buses.
What I say, but they also use
the other
ones. But when there is traffic, they use
normal lanes.
Oh, but Ghana.
But you are saying, sir, with the suggestion and we would need dedicated bus lanes to do this.
It's very important. Until from her Echo Pokwasi and so on.
Yes.
Let's get one on either side.
Yes.
Echo. So that when there is traffic, when there is traffic, Nipan ones of a branch for bus. So me for bus, I will not be discouraged. What is here?
Yes. Well, you know so be kwa kudu ntem.
Se trotro ni ne ba na nipa kofura. Now it takes you 2 hours to get to Accra. Now me full bus.
No, but with Nippon suggestion in Pono, not just say trot should not use the highways. No, yes, sir. The main roads will be used by the buses. Trot will try inner. If you ever say who free.
My idea is that we should even disband trot in urban areas. Let's
let them central
operate.
Business districts, because they are the ones that cause the traffic.
What is here? From Sawam to Suhum, those areas you can operate. But main Accra and Kasa. Let's have effective public transport system.
Independent social say, unse ube free ufie ababejina bus stop ho.
Good.
Now what mean access to the bus?
Even you can park your car there.
Fine.
Yeah, there should be.
But ebia wesi, no say ebia wesi wo. Wesi wo bus stop ho. Ebia bus stop near along the stretch from Achimota to Accra. Wesi wo bus stop. Ebia wote fence saying mile 7. You understand? Ebia wesi wo Achimota on the main road. Ufri eho mile 7. E was a trot no and they walk.
Cause see baby obeti anantu akofie.
That ebia na ufie enye close to the road.
Then it will still be chaotic because if you allow them to go pray, it will even be more chaotic.
No, he's saying sir. He's saying sir the trot will not use the main route.
Yes.
So they will pick the people from the bus terminal
of the town
to Omomufie, which is the inner route. No, that's his suggestion.
These are all suggestions that we can.
Ashama Udru Ashama na obeko Zenu atade but between Accra
to Ashama
main road in Katama, you do community 1. Site 1. Nanka wa uko 3, wa uko 8, wa uko. Anyway,
in the UK bus no. Yeah, far before VNM now we see and now where
the
UK has they have the best transport system in the world. In the world. We should be aspiring to do that.
Well, you don't get that in the US.
Transport system.
US should be our car. Car is full.
Now say you can go for cars.
Master, how many people want to have cars?
In the UK,
maybe over packing the obeti
and the
transport system
in the US.
UK the best in the US.
Yeah, of course.
Now you are someone
US don't believe more in that. And omodi enimpo the bus and beba kwa a check. UK I would say 15 minutes, 5 minutes in London, ubenya bus.
Even US so a states be me no pebio.
Yeah.
I think say New York and they use
Maryland or Maryland. Even these crabas but they are not
regular.
Because the one is easy to own a car.
Yes.
Because of the
car system. In the UK as well.
UK is not that easy
to own a car.
Oh, masa.
No, even parking it is a
problem. Now, parking pro utria. And no more all kinds of new utria at the end of the month. And on him said there's let's be one so for a mistake of our ultimate you have 200 pounds.
Oh, that be as a student and your priority.
But only so who school US and Kabetoka.
Yes.
Have you asked yourself that?
It would have been a matter of obligation.
Who makes a co school US and then more co school UK?
Yes.
Move US school no. No US for that talkers.
Nipa no this suggestion by say Obi, you don't need a dedicated bus lane to run this. If we ensure that the trots are within the inner residential areas, we don't need bus lanes for on the main road.
Yeah. You can't
but then on the main road, the buses will only be competing with private cars.
Yes.
Which will also be a difficulty because how many buses will be enough to start with?
I said, say every entry point we are 30. 30 if it by 6 or by 7, 30 by 7. Bas is a system numa area crown kwano.
Well,
yeah,
it's a good suggestion.
If we take, but my challenge is, how do you take the trot out in this model?
No, make I say
that's the biggest challenge.
But
the trot
say sampan one share who so there, but idea ba ko ya manage power was the banning of Abubuya in the central Kumasi business.
We need to
enu kwa de oscoe.
We need to
Entika going for or try and so senka obe banning the loading offloading in the mornings.
And also anya adwuma.
Or try but and also wantimi awie.
Agbesi no chuse Obi. Don't forget King of Kings, Osa. These were effective transport systems in the past. But also, were they doing intra-city?
No, intercity express.
Across STC. It doesn't cure the mischief.
No. But Ayalolo was the concept for
MMT. So now MMT.
Metro Mass.
I don't know intra.
Before the Bayer settings.
Or the Bayer intercity.
Oh, the Bayer settings.
The Bayer settings.
Settings.
Ayalolo still Metro Mass for manage. Omo no manage.
I think the patron said they could force that be bree and so. Until they know.
The double
Massa.
Me frubi.
Oh yeah, settings for the Bayer.
Me frubi. Hi Obi. Regarding the iron rods being stolen by scrap metal thieves on the Achimota Highway, I would like to bring your attention to their modus operandi. The thieves use corrosive substances to wash away the concrete covering the iron rods under the cover of night. Over time, the concrete falls off. This exposes the rod, making it easier for them to steal. Notably, no one heard them chiseling the walls at night, unnoticed by road users and nearby residents, allowing the thieves to operate undetected. In the omu use a corrosive way. Let's see, I wouldn't say no be no mu use for.
That means they are putting the
overhead. Omu break into go for cars no. So omu spray bi. Oba o car we no glass no or the spray and who say na or den saka ya ejuri. And now so be kwa omu say omu bu obi car ni a glass ni juri bu pieces na go car no emo no mu use. In the nya fe na obe smash it.
Acid Nissan.
If you onya the fa ho ni say a ode ne nsa kan na ni nyina yi agu seat ni so.
So Obi me point is it means the top of that road itself no kra no is under danger. That could car be na so na bu agu mu.
Energy. Now say the car na dey.
Car be nam so that kra na bu agu mu.
Oh yeah. Now say where you iron road to free mo there.
You said the cement no kra car no kra so aside week.
Are you weak?
And that place to heavy cars and nam hole.
It's a terrible thing. It's a really terrible thing.
What kind of wickedness is this?
Oh, could DHRs. I hear no betons are Ross.
No, I'm found here.
It's just like who go see you dying for now. Why?
Never church.
No, cotton scrap.
It's a air condition move in our motor.
Oh, I'm me. 3
and some fan for 5 hours plastics near the bedroom a bear cacrano. Oh, damn, near
and the thing is that Omucha Side Unis Amiga was a micra. Ye plaster you until we are going to lay pipes new and now plaster you. On Betunisana, are you such so that is
Obi, people take rent for the pavement. Into almost shops. Pavement
with the one in Paris now as a chrome had
or can't chrome had what
they pay Makola and I can't
store him now.
Obi, I was saying you want to store him like pavement. You want to store him for you to be there.
Pavement,
they charge for it. Kumasing crying, you know.
They will charge. Those selling on the pavement pay rent to some people who claim to own those areas. Here in Virginia, you can get a company to finance a car for you. However, if you live in an apartment, it is expensive to pay for insurance and parking. In the way of the US example, this one says that
in apartment it depends.
Obi, we do not need a separate lane. The Ayalolo should run within inner roads of within neighborhoods. And we are sending a long article. We will peruse it and come back. Obi, if we don't get to the house, Obi, Atik has reminded me the gold and dollar money seized by Japa. Any update? Because Mr. Computer Tanko said on City FM that not all of the money and gold are fake. Stanley and Onodi Way Abba. This one says
the alleged cocaine issue were airport. No, no, saying.
Your friend, Reverend Diano. Reverend. No, Reverend. No, Reverend. Reverend.
Hey, man, but they wanted to arrest him.
No. So you
don't know the minority leader is pleading.
Pleading saying.
He's pleading that they should.
No, and his offense is what?
According to Obon,
his offense is
he
that
said it. In fact, or Kanwa.
No, Nipa wa kana meka obi na eka bia.
What he has said on record officially, sitting in the chair, Honorable Tim, and they said, Reverend, national security went through the speaker. The speaker gave them access to come and interview Reverend in Parliament. Reverend and a lawyer, national security for one by. At that meeting, through his lawyers, he told national security force he doesn't believe how Oma handle this particular issue.
Evidence way.
He would only divulge evidence when one, there is either a bipartisan committee in Parliament set up,
which is fair,
or the president, based on the authority he has in the constitution, should constitute a commission of inquiry, and then he would appear before them,
which makes a lot of sense.
Put Nibibia out.
That issue cannot, two options, and the issue cannot just die like that, because
either Parliament takes it up, set up an ad hoc committee,
which makes sense.
Live Obi and Hubi, and answer commission.
Criminal be ananka ye chasing about this and Umiani.
Criminal be.
Obia ono orchestrated side no no intim for Josu onim no. Zikabadis and Nipakron uncle. Onyane.
So in Ghana Civil Aviation, they have friends and locks.
They have information.
So you are saying that because of our community, we shouldn't investigate it.
You are not getting
that's
the
why we
point.
have police intelligence.
You are not defense intelligence. You are part of the defense and interior committee. National security issues. It goes beyond partisan politics. So
he is a ranking member.
Yes, and he's not fit to be on that committee.
No, that is
he's not fit to be on that committee.
He is the best.
Cannot uphold.
He's the best person to be on that committee.
No, he's not fit to be there.
He is the best person to be on that committee.
You swore oath of secrecy to be on the securities and
information from the committee.
No.
He didn't get it from the committee.
No. He got that information. If you are a privileged member of the committee, your first duty is to the state Ghana before even your party.
That's why
you don't go a whole press conference in the name of your party divulging national security issues.
No. Initially, he came out with a statement.
No.
He came out with a statement.
The institution I'm betting you have my information on this is the National Signals Bureau.
Yes.
They showed all the videos. They brought all the videos out.
Which videos?
Narcotic control brought all the videos inspection.
Pictures of Chaya. A bit different countries.
When they were doing the test, all the videos came.
One after the other.
Okay, Obonyu was a lie.
Wama ye a Juma as a country I am re.
Yeah.
Parliament can set up the ad hoc committee. The president can set up a commission.
If you want to get into the bottom of the matter,
what do you waste our time chasing these wild goose chase?
What is wasting your time? But you went out to arrest him.
Is it allegations? NDC was demanding that commissions should be set up for investigation.
For what?
Lesser allegations. People were demanding that set up committees and commissions.
Lesser allegations such as.
Guys, let's end. We'll be back. God willing, next week.
One of them.
The same team will be
I
here.
think we need to,
and then we'll deal with the issue.
We need to demand further investigations.
He doesn't
Honorable Don Kofusein, Honorable Kwame Pokusi, Atik Mohammed. Mididio Seibu. Have a fantastic evening. Yes.
Is that a crime like that? Peddling for
No.
Baby, who created fear and panic?
And I said one. I was a
I said that no, he was also.
I was never panicked. Were you panicked?